Fell Strider first, and I have received no other comment against it.
Yeah, we're doing Fell Strider first. I'm glad that I wasn't recording the drugs are great.
I love drugs.
Damn it.
Drugs are great. Drugs.
Oh, great. Now mixing in casual racism with it.
That wasn't racism. That was a.
The only thing we're doing with Fell Strider now is we're gonna have to do that with Ignis's dad, but Ignis isn't here.
No, Ignis'
believe
dad
that.
just sets up the fucking meeting.
He
just
says
wants
the
his
meeting
debt
we're
paid.
going.
Yeah. He's not gonna talk to her.
Oh, no, hell no. He just wants to pay out for debt so she won't come after him.
Hmm.
But we can wait. I don't care.
Yeah, we can do it in any
Yeah,
order.
I think we should do Sharmista
Charmista? Why?
I missed it. What?
because we never went and talked to Sharmista. And all the
Okay.
nobles there.
Oh, while
We'll
you're all
just
doing
wait.
that, I'm gonna go steal a Rod of Resurrection real quick.
I would love for you to try and break into that tower.
I wouldn't break into it. In fact, I would ask nicely. Because if there is a wizard
do you feel
capable of
about
casting
being a-
20th level spells, why would I even attempt to break into there? I'm just gonna knock on the tower, ask, "Hey, I need to use your Rod of Resurrection. May I use it?" And then I'll return it to you.
I think we need to go release Macaw.
How do you feel about being a weasel?
I'm not gonna be a weasel. You know what?
Okay, hold on. We need a few things to address here. What do you mean release Macaw? What?
You mean his
My
kid,
outlook.
Makah's child,
the sun killer?
the Sun Killer.
Were you not paying attention?
No, he wasn't.
I think we need to go release his son.
Anyway, ignoring that, yeah, all you do is you walk up, you knock on the door, and you just show manners. Hey, I have someone I want to bring back to life. I heard that you have a Rod of Resurrection. Can I please use it? I'll bring it back to you because I just need to revive this one person.
You know the Monty Python Frenchman? You just get told the fuck out so fast.
Would I? I'm sure she does not have interesting conversations all the time. I think she'd entertain it just a little bit because
You think you're interesting?
I think I'm better than nothing.
You're blander than a bowl of oatmeal.
Am I?
Yeah.
A little
Also,
sour.
what the
About
fuck
as
do you put in
interesting-
your what the fuck do you put in your oatmeal?
I don't eat oatmeal. Oatmeal's for fucking chumps.
Oatmeal's great.
Listen,
Although I prefer
all I'm
oatmeal.
saying is you are a pizza cutter. All edge and no point.
I'm not even edgy.
Yeah.
Am I edgy? Have I ever
A
been
little
edgy?
bit, but not too much, but a little.
You want to go over the amount of times we've heard your trauma dump? Your fucking
Because
backstory
it
dump?
comes up. I don't want to say it. She doesn't want to say it. She just wants to keep making jokes and flirting with people.
Oh, this is great. I'm getting a laugh out of this. Thank you, Rick, for indulging me.
It's not Ignis level.
It's not like I'm Slick, who asked someone if he can see all their tattoos.
That was
That's not
Vars.
really
That
edgy.
was Vars.
That
Personally.
wasn't really edgy. That was just.
Retardation?
It's not like I'm Verleana, who's walking
it's-
around with a
look.
fucking skull for an arcane focus.
It's not Ingy where every time he walks into a room, Linkin Park starts playing, but My Chemical Romance is definitely playing every time you walk somewhere.
It's not
It's
like
Sonic.
I'm Fane, who never takes off the fucking mask. It's not like I'm
I know,
Ignis, who is literally walking around with demons in his back pocket. Of all the people here, except for Simon, and Simon is the blandest person here. I am
Wow.
the least edgy person.
I think
Simon
he's a
is not
very bright
bland.
individual. How dare you?
Well, that
Simon
hurts. But okay.
It's
Yeah.
true though. You are the most
Rick,
normal
calm down. I
person
was giving
here.
you Shit, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just trying to be a good person. Help
I
me.
know.
They're going into
but
the rebellious
I would
phase.
like to be deemed off my goals and accomplishments, not my person. Thank you.
I
No,
respect
that's
that.
not how this works.
It is how it works.
No, it's not. If
I think you're doing
You know, if I was respected
Simon,
based
you're
off
doing a
my
great
deeds,
job, brother.
I
deeds-
want to
Dude,
be
this
judged
feels
off of trying to heal a goddess and taking down the tower. That's what I want to be judged off of.
Oh my Christ!
Please don't blow up my nation.
This
That's all I
session
wish.
is already off to a great start.
And just so you all know, I could have been an edgy rogue. I chose not to be. So fuck all of you.
He chose not to be.
It's kind of on you.
But
Alrighty.
if you
There's
gone
nothing
been a
edgy.
delivery
alrighty.
rogue, you'd have an excuse.
Alrighty. We good? We got it.
Yeah, so
I got
we're
I got my bullying of wreck out of the way.
we're meeting the prince.
Mm-hmm.
I have no fucking clue. Hey, look, there's 2 portals. One leads this way, one leads the other. Which one do we take?
I think we go talk to the nut high elves.
I'm getting water.
We're going to the Prince.
We're going where?
The hell?
Hell?
Well, time to go to
Yeah.
fucking to Gehenna.
Look. Now we're going to talk to the Prince. Is there anything you would like to do ahead of time? You have time. I believe technically you have another week of downtime.
Possibly talk to the pirate lady.
The whom?
The pirate lady.
What?
That sea lady. The one that we were told to go talk to by the.
That's after the Prince.
Okay. I guess we'll talk to the damn high elf.
You dance, motherfucker.
I want to steal Fane's mask.
Does he ever take it off?
No.
The mask stays on.
The mask stays on during sex.
There's a reason why you're single.
He's not awake 24/7. I'll get this mask.
You'll have to pry it for my cold dead face.
You know, we've done that several times.
Well, I wasn't dead or cold yet.
How
Yeah.
how often you die?
You go down a lot.
I haven't died at all as Fane.
You've only been knocked unconscious.
Yes. Somebody has to
I
revive.
revived Sylvia.
Alrighty.
I think somebody else
So
may
you guys can meet back at the College of the Evening Star. Sandra is there wearing nice looking clothing, as the rest of you should be doing as well.
Yes, I will put on the very nice dress that I bought a while back.
I'll be wearing that suit that he gave me, but with the mask still.
I will re-editate this again to you, Fane. It's disrespectful.
He can feel disrespected.
I don't think you understand foreign cell culture. Somebody didn't read the lore.
I'd like to create a note or like a name badge to stick to Fane that says, "Don't mind the mask. I'm ugly."
That was
Okay.
the
Sure.
thing we were gonna go with.
There is now a name tag that says this on his suit. Sandra approaches the 4 to 6 of you. All right, are we all ready?
Well, I think so. Hey,
And there she is.
There
And
she is.
suddenly a portal opens up in between all 5 of them. All
And
5
I
of you.
catch her.
Oh. I'm not even on the game table.
Yeah, well, I still catch you.
is Ignis coming with you? He like looks up at the portal.
Closes.
There might be a bit of a delay.
You
Yeah,
see
it
you
looks
look
like it.
into the portal and you see the Gmon missing textures symbol. The purple and black color.
Oh God, is that what it looks like? Ugh.
Hey, Sebastian. Glad you could finally join us.
Hello. You're
How many,
right.
how many sessions have you missed?
4? 3? Something
Uh,
like that?
oh boy.
Quick, what's the last thing you remember?
I don't remember. Something
Cool.
about like we did something, but I can't fucking remember.
Alright, cool. Base rundown. Ecphelion was revealed to be a shadow demon. Party is currently getting allies to go to kill him. They did a shitload of that for the last 2 sessions. They're doing some more of it this session. They're going to go talk to one of the princes of Foreign Cell.
Yeah, I barely understood any of that. But okay. I'm here.
My boss, we are going to go murder. Essentially, all it kind of devolves to.
Ecphelion, demon. Party, get
Yeah.
allies. Kill demon. Last
Kill
2
demon.
sessions, been meeting people for allies. This
Breathe the
session,
witchkin robes.
going to talk to Gorfadon, one of the 4 princes of Foreign Cell.
Alright. I understood much better that time.
Oh, by the way, your portal fuck up. It might help us in the end. So take
Oh, yeah.
solace in that.
I read a bit of that, but I haven't read the whole thing.
Alright, so Sandra's going to tell you. Cineres, get your best looking clothes on.
Oh, I have the same clothes. It's always the same clothes.
I am going
I
to
have a
see
million
no
of the same
career
robe.
advancement in this court at all. My family might lose their jobs.
Don't worry, it'll be
Alright.
fine. I'll keep this one on a leash.
Keep us dragging Cineres off, getting her some clothes, and coming back.
Sure. Doesn't take very long.
Makeover.
Oh, who spent money on the mercenaries last session?
Me and Fane.
Oh, cool. You get 3,000 gold back. I adjusted the prices. I realized it was ridiculous.
Okay.
That's it. I know you spent 6,000 apiece. Just give yourself
Oh.
half that back.
I was just giving myself 1,500 because I thought it was 3,000 total.
No, it was 12,000 total.
Well. No, we were getting back 3,000 total, so it was split between me and him.
No, you're
No,
both.
we both get
No,
3,000.
I understand. I understand it now.
Okay, Jesus Christ. This is a long session.
Hmm.
And I level up
Ain't no
too
good at math.
while we're doing this.
Fame
What's up,
really
Sebastian?
good at math.
I have to level up while we're doing this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. You haven't done that yet?
He way behind.
We're level 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you make sure to add the gold we got along the way?
I'll figure it out later.
Nope.
Don't give him more information.
We'll worry about that later.
Step at a time, Simon. Step at a time. This man's been gone for many sessions. All right, everyone is ready. Cineres has been given proper clothing by Verleana. Also, roll me a d4.
Me?
We gotta see if Cat.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Very important.
I don't.
Why do I
Don't
always roll a 1?
Uh,
I
Oh.
roll a 1 like almost every time.
I will hold the cat.
Cat was
so the
cat.
curse is supposed to be a slight chance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not
Seems,
actually all that slight. It's like 1 in 4.
It seems Cineres has a strong affinity for this curse.
You really did earn your title, didn't you?
Oh my God.
I mean, it's impressive.
Now, that should be back to normal before we meet anybody of real import. Probably.
All right, we're ready to go now.
Very well.
Okay.
Onward and upward.
Alrighty, you guys all of you are heading to Kellalon, the gleaming city of Foreign Cell. My brain just fucking shut off right there. Holy shit. Maybe I do have brain rot. Hope it kills me. Alrighty. As you arrive back at this bustling metropolis of this city of elves and other likewise creatures, you will be led through upwards to the upper city again, past the two wall defenses, or the two inner walls. Instead of Fane and Verleana being led to the left building, you're led to the right building. Upon entering the inner sanctum, or the innermost wall. For those who don't know, the innermost wall contains the palace and a number of other small auxiliary buildings surrounding it. These other buildings are governmental buildings, ranging in purpose. Is there any questions? Alright, cool. What?
What's the guard-like force here? I
The guard
guess?
force?
Yeah, like royal guards, police force.
Are you asking what they look like, or how many there are? Sorry.
What they look like.
Cool. A minute.
So you know what Rivendell elves look like?
Nope.
There you go.
Ooh, that's cool.
Nice finding the artwork. Yes, I use Rivendell artwork because I think they're fucking badass. The best of all designs for elves I've ever seen. Yes, their golden armor. See, there are the main city guard. They wear the silver variant, so their armor is silver, but the same design. Those are your common soldiers. These are your elite guards that are surrounding the area. There are a shit ton of them. I would recommend you don't do anything stupid. Unless you would like to be peppered with 50 arrows.
Duly noted.
Okay. I guess I'll just pull you a different map for right now. Give you something nice. Pull you for now. Give you something else. Alrighty, as you guys enter into this building, you notice it actually appears to be a bigger meeting area. I would call it a medium-sized ballroom. There are some guards around here walking around doing their patrols. Two guards actually open the doors for you guys, allowing you in. Near the entrance, you will find the Chamberlain. Where's Sarver? He gives you guys a nod. Sandra will give him a half bow.
Sylvia will also bow respectfully and make the cat bow.
No full bows, just half bows.
Yes, half bows.
I'll do a half bow.
Full bow for royalty.
All right.
Mhm.
Following suit.
No, Dunlander hears that from Verleana and goes, "Don't do a full bow to him either. Full bows are currently being reserved for the king." Now, before I bring you forward towards the prince, is there anything I can answer?
Well, Verleana, Simon, is there anything that you think we'll need to know?
Give you guys
Not
about 30 seconds.
to my knowledge.
Okay.
Any
It's not
subjects
like
we
the first
shouldn't
time y'all have
bring
met
up?
royalty.
Not really. No.
Right, I said it's not your first time, so expect you all know how to behave. Don't know of anything we particularly need to know.
I guess maybe topics we shouldn't try not to bring up or talk about?
Stick to standard conversation topics. I think you're all very reasonable individuals.
And is it a only speak when spoken to with them, or?
He's being less formal. He'll be fine.
All right.
His brothers may be more formal. They are more traditional. But otherwise, I think we are ready to enter. Sandra gives a nod. She does not want to be here. She is once again looking like she is not having fun. You guys are bringing her in a situation she does not want to be a part of.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that vacation's going to be so worth it.
What'd you say?
Yeah, but that vacation's going to be so worth it.
I thought you were bringing Sandra with. Okay, you guys walk further into the area, past the. Basically, you were in the mudroom area. And then you walk further in, you can see the ball and popper. And after about a minute of waiting, another pair of doors kind of off to the left side will open up, and you'll see 4 guards kind of walk through. 2 of them hold the door, as you will see a man in noble attire walk in. And as you look next to him, there are a pair of white lions following him.
Buggy.
Do looking at them, would they recognize like celestial in nature or just regular white lions? Those.
They are celestial.
Yeah, I guess that. Yep, Simon just looking at them immediately dings that off. Oh yeah.
Everyone, they're not. I don't know if there actually is a. I believe there is one, but it's
Oh
not
yeah,
the
there is.
standard. I forget. I don't know my celestial creatures. But he walks in, and these 2 lions are on either side of him. Each one of them have armored collars on their necks with spikes, and they have name tags on them. Their names are Fluffy and Snuggly. Ferocious creatures. Rock and Sasha. But this man will walk up to you guys. He has a smile on his face. His hands are kind of on his side. He's not at a formal attention as he walks up to you guys. Who would be in front of the group right now? I think Sylvia's got fucking the cat. I don't think it'd be Sylvia.
I have the cat. I could show the cat to the cats.
No, that's not.
I think it's a great idea.
Don't worry, they won't eat you. Probably.
Alrighty. So yes, these lines by the way are full mains. These are full. Yada yada that. Yeah, you get the fucking point. He walk up to you. Does this work? That show to you?
Nope.
God damn it! I forget it does that. In player journals, there we go. There. Show.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep, there he is.
All right. He'll walk. So who's gonna be in front of the group? Just give me an answer.
I guess Simon.
Simon. We'll change it up. It'll be Simon today. He will walk up to you, Simon, and he'll put his hand on your shoulder and give you kind of a warm smile. So you, yeah, I can't really do this on my voice. I'm a little tired, so voices are not a thing right now. A more upbeat voice, kind of silvery when he speaks too. You see Simon goes, "I've heard of you. I imagine you are the one they call Simon."
You would be correct. So,
Kind of points at each one of you. That's Verleana, Sylvia, Fane. Who is the cat?
Meow.
Rather
Uh,
unconvincing.
That would be Cineres. It's a curse. We'll have it sorted out sometime,
Ah, the curse of the cat.
I think. Not to learn it upon curses direct.
Yes, I studied curses for some time back in school.
Mm.
That one's permanent.
What?
It can only be transferred.
I'm just gonna look up at Sylvia holding me.
The two lions walk up to Sylvia. They are big ass fuckers. Actually, I think they'd be bigger than average lions, so I think their heads are actually at Sylvia's head height.
If they're winged lions, they're large.
Mm-hmm. They do have wings.
Oh no.
Eat in one bite.
And they sniff snares.
My tail is all poofy.
Imposter.
But I shall cut to the chase, as I imagine you are very busy people, as am I. I know vaguely of your plans up north to rid a demon. I want the details, personally, from you.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure. What are you inciting?
I want to make sure there's no like hidden intent or malice behind his voice. Just like make sure we're talking to the right guy. And that's gonna be like surprise, secret doppelganger, fucking your day up.
Okay. Interesting.
17.
Alright. This appears to be the actual guy. He seems to be genuinely interested. The thing he's asking these questions because he wants to hear directly from you and not from one of his subordinates.
Hmm.
He seems like the kind of person that he prefers to hear it himself rather than hear it from someone else. Does that make sense? He's like,
Yeah.
he prefers
Yeah.
firsthand.
Yep. Simon would nod and say, "Well, the story is, through our research and findings, we found out Exelion is a shadow demon and has not been replaced, more as Exelion has always been a shadow demon, and even before his main appearance has been, I assume, influencing the witch elves. And we have plans to dethrone him, as it were. Gathering allies and even some, hopefully, families within the witch queen realm themselves.
And do you have a plan for this battle to come? Or are you planning to run headfirst into combat?
Well,
Wouldn't
to tell you the truth, we have yet to fully realize everyone we are trying to get to assist us. We have gathered a lot of allies, but until we know all the forces at our disposal, we cannot come up with any true battle plans. After that, after we know who will be with us, we will draw up the battle plan so that we will have a coordinated effort to go against Ecthelion.
But if you do desire a real statement on it, we are in possession of a pocket manor, if you will. And perhaps this could be useful to surprise attack a number of forces and once.
Oh, you
Though,
have one of the dimension doors.
indeed we do.
I know
The
of people
Autumn
that have
Manor.
them. Hmm.
Yes.
I do not own one myself, but I know of people who do. They are wonderful things. I understand what they are.
Hmm.
Well, now my next question: what is the plan for after Ecthelion's defeat? I mean,
With
Well,
any hope, we'll reinstate the Witch Queen.
and hopefully, with such a daunting thing in a time of crisis like this, maybe I know it's far out and hopeful, naive even, but maybe we could in some way start introducing the Witch Queen realm more wide stream into the world. Actually, united under one world, as it would. Perhaps getting the colleges to actually converse, work together, public appearances, maybe even have the Witch Queen and one of the ambassadors go see the Battle of the Broken Shields. Who knows? Anything. But we don't have the full story yet, so it's all.
I, for one, love your optimism.
Thank you.
It's like- that is the kind of thing we need. Why the enemies in a world of danger?
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity, and
I
I say
do
we take it.
have a worry for your would-be force. What are you planning to do if Felion reinforces his forces with demons?
Well, we have at our disposal a mighty force that are quite capable of combating demons.
Yes.
And there's
But my
also
worry is that Thelion, with how much time he has been, he's most likely amassed a vast number of ways to bring forth hordes of the demons.
yes, there is one of our findings, however. He might not actually have as many as he would wish under his command at this moment. From our findings, we found that apparently the demons have devised a way to put a demonic soul within a, not a simulacrum, but something similar, a tether, an anchor. We believe he's been doing this for some time. His forces may be depleted.
Interesting.
And
But what
Oh.
I'm trying to say is, if he were to open a gate to Gehenna, demons would pour out because demons don't care who they are fighting at the present time in Gehenna. They have access to the mortal world, they will pour into it like a tide. You should have a safeguard in preparation for that.
hopefully have heard something. We do have the spell magic, things like that, but I have heard tale and rumors of an item that probably could do such a thing, though I haven't heard much. Do you know of such a thing?
I would not. Our general way of dealing with demon stones is to have our spellcasters get as close as they can and dispel the magic on them to temporarily shut them down. That's the most effective way, but the issue is we need to close the distance. And if a demon stone is left unattended for a large period of time, unfathomable number of demons can emerge.
Well, short of knowing where this hypothetical gate is, shutting it down would be quite problematic. All we
And
can really rely upon is the strength of the forces that we have amassed.
and the truth be telling, there may be more than just one.
Yes, I just wanted to bring that up, as that is a worry of mine. I have dealt with these stones before, and the Chamberlain rolls his eyes. He knows damn well what he's done in the past.
All I can say is I can vouch for the skill of the people that we have amassed to our side. The greatest slayers of demons available from Daemonhood, Knights of Alvataria. Between the two of their forces, I think we should have no problem with, well,
In
even up to say, probably an archdemon.
and in addition, some of our forces are capable of anti-magic.
That's good to hear.
It is.
You got a sizable force here. I, however, would appreciate the opportunity to assist you. This is a perfect time to show Form Cell's true nobility.
And what form would your assistance be taking?
I think I can assist you with the additional forces, though I imagine I will not be present myself, sadly. I will try to be there. I'm all for battle. Not a large force. It'd be most likely under my personal command, as we were unable to provide, full forces, and it's not actively at war. My only condition is that there is an opportunity for me to at least speak to the Witch Queen to hopefully better our relations.
I think that would be agreeable.
Perfect. Now, do you have anything else you would like to add to this? I do not know the exact number of forces I shall bring to bear. I will need to consult with my advisors. And I can tell you right now, my brothers will not bother with this, as they are preoccupied with state politics, which is rather a bore.
When thinking about your army, do they have any faster means of transportations besides just walking or boat?
Well, horses are our preferred means. We do have a elite corps of knights. But otherwise, the professional wyvern riders will not be brought to bear, as they are pretty much effectively guarding my father.
Yes, because I'm thinking the element of surprise may be a great deal to us in this matter. Minimize casualties.
Well, not to fret. Us elves are faster on our feet than most of your army might be. We excel in fast-paced combat.
What about the frigid element within Witch Queen realm?
Are you aware of where we live, my friend? We are
Okay.
no strangers to the cold.
Just want to be sure.
Well, this has been a fruitful meeting. And I do greatly look forward to the opportunity for us to engage on the field of battle for heroics. And the Chamberlain, once again, is rolling his eyes.
As he says that, I'm like cutting a glance over to the Chamberlain, like with my eyes saying, he's going to be busy, right? You're going to find something.
My God. Please.
The Chamberlain just looks at you and he does not give you an expression or anything like sign. He just stares.
You bitch.
I do hope we get to converse more outside of combat in this dreadful occasion.
I
Not a
hope
joy
so
point of
as
view.
well, considering I have heard greatly of your deeds. Rescuing... what's the fuck? The chicken from House
Digress?
Hellion. Lindris.
Lindris.
Lindris? I forget her name. That has reached my ears, and that, I must say, is very noble of you.
I reckon
Sure.
this. Yeah. Yeah, apparently a cult of half-born dragon worshippers.
Hmm.
Don't see that much.
Half dragons, you say?
Oh yeah.
Haven't seen them in some time. They're often seen serving dragons. Interesting.
Oh, I have a feeling we'll get to see more of them soon.
What makes you say this?
Say we've uncovered many mysteries in our travels.
Well, I do hope you will share them with me in due time.
Look forward to doing so.
All right. Anything else you would like to add? This be a quick little meeting.
Yes, I'd like to recommend Forncell install a wall of ballistas along their western border towards Kaltor.
Down.
Fane, what are you saying? Keep hopping? What?
I think his internet is maybe
Hoping.
sparky.
Oh, hoping. Sorry. My dyslexic bag. Along the western wall, yes. Well,
You ain't ever seen my damn kid?
I shall send word to you with further information once I have spoken with my advisors. And I look forward to the field of battle with all of you.
They'd be busy.
And Chamberlain will let you guys leave, as he is going to remain behind and try and convince the prince to not do this.
Can I enhance ability on him to give him
No.
advantage on charisma?
The prince is magically inclined, he would notice.
Yeah.
The prince is gonna fucking die. And it's gonna be our fault.
No, it's gonna be fine.
Alright, you guys can exit out. Sandra is going to leave too quickly.
I'm right behind her. I don't want to be anywhere near this guy. This guy pisses me off.
I like
Why?
the guy. That was
He's
nice.
optimistic.
He my homie.
I hate high elves.
I sprayed
my
Fane with a water bottle. No, stop being racist. Stop.
We need a racist bell.
I'm a high elf, Fane.
You're one of the good ones.
Excuse me?
Oh my
Don't
god.
pay attention to
Please.
him. He's always like this.
Let's have some sense into him, Sandra.
Fane,
If
none
anything, she's one of
public,
the best.
please, man. By the way, Sandra, the
What?
hand's looking better.
Yeah, I can use it. No thanks to you guys and your bad luck with portals.
Right.
Stares at Cineres.
Apologies. I don't like the forces of hell attacking me either, but they got a hard on for me.
Wow, alright.
That's a way to put it.
That's a way to put it.
It is.
Sandra has, she just, I have to go wide, and he goes, okay.
Well, Sandra, once again,
thought that
thank
would
you
be
for setting
funny.
this meeting up. I know it
Oh,
was
well.
hard and uncomfortable for you, but I do appreciate it.
I don't fancy talking to the nobility. I
was
may
gonna
be a
make a
noble.
joke.
I may be from a noble family. I still don't like it.
Well, I'm sure they will reward you justly once this is all completed. And
I
thank
highly
you.
doubt this.
And if they don't, let me know. I'm going to have a word with them.
We'll see. Alright, you guys can return back to your group. Huzzah, you lived. With minimal racism. Bane.
It was all my energy not to scream out a slur against high elves.
I'm proud of
While I
you.
wanted the mask to be gone, could you just imagine his facial expression throughout the meeting?
I
I
imagine
think it
that,
was more important than ever for me.
Have you guys seen that fucking like that elf that hates the human? It was like that.
Oh, I hate, yeah, those memes. I have no idea where Ignis is.
He said he was stuck in traffic.
That can mean anything.
Well,
Not really.
It can mean many things. Okay. Shall we move on to the next thing, or do you need a break from bullshit? We'll move forward, probably.
I'm ready to go.
very good.
Alrighty. So
Can't wait to see-
information. What's up?
Can't wait to see how Fane is going to screw this up with the most unwitch elf witch elf.
Alrighty. So Grimborn, Captain Grimborn, actually has information he will provide to you. Actually, let's put this out. So, Admiral Fell Striker, she commands the Red Fleet, and her flagship is the Ebon Tempest. She's known as a drunkard and enjoys the party, but her true love is for that of battle. And she's also known to be one hell of a swordsman. In my notes, I said swordswoman. I don't know the term for this. One thing about her, though, she highly values her fleet and her support and those serving under her, which most witch elves couldn't care less about their subordinates. This already puts her at a difference. She actually cares about the ones serving under her. And he also Grimborn mentions there are a few ways to appeal to her. If you can rival her boldness and make one hell of a first impression, she will set you up pretty nicely. Earning her respect and appealing to her reckless behavior and drinking might also give you guys some bonus. His final wording is good luck.
You had me sold at drinking.
All right.
Do we have
Cineres,
a
you're
party
back normal.
alcoholic?
I figured I was back to normal.
I think Brian and Reckham are the alcoholics.
Sylvia is not technically an alcoholic yet.
Yeah.
You want to be?
I mean, she has been drinking a lot more in front of people. You don't know where she keeps getting the moon meat from.
We all vaguely know where you get it from. We just don't care enough to tell you. All right. Anything you want from Grimborn? That's basically everything I had prepared for information I give you. You can plan with that information accordingly.
Yes. What did
Where are
you
we
tell
going
her
and what are
would
we
be
doing?
meeting her?
Alrighty. So, Sebastian,
Yeah.
one of the most influential people in the Witch Elf Kingdom is the Grand Admiral of the Red Fleet. She commands the entirety of the fleets.
Yeah.
She serves Acthelion. Without her, if you
Okay.
don't get her on your side, you're going to have a harder time.
We're convincing a higher up to help us get into the place.
Yes, because she commands a shitload of forces, and I believe the fleet I said was around 400 ships.
That's a lot of ships.
A lot of
Mhm.
ships.
Are we up against the U.S. Navy right now?
If you're against the U.S. Navy, you wouldn't get within 2 miles of the fucking city.
Is that where our taxes go?
There would be a cruise missile inbound. Otherwise, any other questions I can answer for you?
No, I got nothing. What did Verleana say?
I damn graduation. He said.
Well, where will the meeting
Where are
be?
we meeting them?
Oh, jinx.
Grimborn mentioned that you're gonna have to go back. You're gonna have to go back to Neondor.
Well,
What the fuck
sure
is that
hope
again?
Icthelion doesn't notice us coming back.
Doesn't that put things at a heavy risk?
I'm joking. You're not gonna meet her there.
No risk, no reward.
I feel
Also,
like the reward's gonna
Nick,
be pretty bad.
What's up?
where are the doors?
Hey, Brian. Shut up.
Where are they?
You can find them on the map. The dwarves like to keep to themselves. Any other
Footsies.
questions? To be an answer for you, Brian. She will be arriving. Grimborn effectively told her to meet you guys at the Call to Evening Star at some point, considering they are a neutral port. If she were to roll up anywhere else, there would be issues. He also gave her hardly any information. He said that he set the meeting up and said she needs to be meeting his friends of his, and that the debt will be paid at the meeting.
Did you ever tell us how much that debt was?
It's going to be a good chunk of the money you were given by Haas. I have not given you an actual.
You think we could get off a soul contract with her?
I'm
Soul
sure Sylvia
contract.
could find another way to sell her soul.
I mean, so if this goes bad, she doesn't tell Excelion.
I resent that.
Did Sylvia just go like sell
Maybe.
their soul to like a bunch of people,
It's
and then
gonna
when
be
it's time
John
for someone to
Constantine and
collect,
that.
yeah,
I have not
yeah,
Well,
sold
she
my soul
dies.
to anyone.
But you
It
have,
is
though.
Now, if
literally.
I
Hey, she likes gold.
It's gonna be a battle royale for your fucking soul when you die.
it is going to be battle
Every-
royale, but not for the reasons you think.
I'm here to collect your soul, Constantine. Well, about that.
So are they.
Alrighty, so
Oh.
actually, I think at the time frame, she can get there within 2 days. So I'm gonna say 2 days are gonna pass, and you guys will
Uh-oh.
be back at the college. You guys have a week of downtime. I already told you this. Time is fucking weird right now. Fight me. As you guys arrive back at the college, after a few days, there is a stir in the town, the college town. A number of spellbreakers are gathered by the edge of the dock area. As a crowd has gathered as you guys arrive back in the port town. There are 10 ships in the dock under blackened banners. They have docked in. They aren't doing anything violent. But the Dread Fleet is not very well liked.
I'd wager that's them.
Mhm. Now, let's see. The best bar around this part of town would have to be. Ah, would you look at that? It's the Fish and Donuts.
You'll find the Fish and Donuts is back at Acomos.
Yeah, they have a branch office.
You can bring him to that one bar you keep meeting Rouge at. He's not there right now, though. But I will also say so. The so one of the ships you can recognize doesn't have black banners, but actually has white sails. It is bigger than the other ships, and it looks more. How do I put it? I don't know what the term would be.
Diplomatic?
This is not diplomatic.
Trying to
War
find a
ready?
armored. I'm trying to find the word, but I have no idea what you're trying
Alright.
to imply.
Here, this is the ship you see.
Oh,
Good.
Man of War.
Intimidating?
Yeah, intimidating, I would say. Not
Bitchin'.
you guys. People are terrified of this ship.
Yeah, that's a bitchin' ship. How do we make it fly?
AI actually did pretty good on this ship design.
The spikes just start flapping like little dragonfly wings. It goes up in the air.
It's actually an orthocopter.
But what do you guys want to do? You want to go up to the ship? There are some of the crew are coming down. As you look at them, they are a mix of witch elves and some other races working together. They are wearing a mix of gray and black clothing. Most of them have half plate to some degree, so they have like metal greaves or pauldrons and chest plates, but none of them are wearing full plate. Their stuff is clearly meant for more mobility.
Does it look like they've been docked for a while, or they're just
Yeah.
getting docked?
It looks like a few hours at most.
I'm
You
just
could-
gonna. Oh,
There's a
sorry.
standoff between the spellbreakers and them right now.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna lean over to Verleana. Just say the word. I'll give some insight, help, whatever.
Okay. I'm probably going to be drunk as hell by the end of this.
Hey, help us out.
Uh, well, I suppose we should go see what's going on if they've already headed to the local tavern, or if they're still securing things on the ship.
Oh, I would assume at least some spellbreakers would be at the tavern. Let's see.
Well, it looks like there's a standoff down there. I don't know if they're being allowed to disembark.
Yep, that's probably the reason why there isn't any. Okay,
If anyone would like to, they can give me a history check.
sure.
I'll help you out.
All right. $23.
Alrighty, so as you're looking at the ship, you've heard tales of the Dread Fleet. They are notorious for raiding most areas along the coastlines. They don't care who they attack, as they are effectively under orders from their leaders. And they are borderline pirates. They have made trade in the northern area difficult.
They're government sanctioned pirates, privateers.
Yeah,
Did
they are
Ex-
privateers.
Did the Dread Fleet start up around when Exelion started taking power, or are they
They
a staple?
started before. They started before the first invasion.
Hmm.
The invasion. So effectively, they were the fleet created to support the Witch Queen's invasion.
Hmm.
Because in order to ferry her troops across the sea, they need one hell of a fleet. All right, what you guys doing? You want to walk down there? What's up? What you want to do? What
I
you
don't know.
want to do?
I'm just a little
Trying to think
intimidated.
of trying to think of what boisterous display Sylvia's gonna go with.
For what?
You were told at first
We
impressions
have to be
matter.
boisterous.
Okay, well, throw the cat at him. Wait, are you a cat still?
I'm a human. I mean, I guess it's the new day. Let's check. I'm a human. Not human, but I'm.
Yeah,
You know.
okay, you're a human. I'll throw the human at him.
No.
Sylvia, this is your one chance to find true love.
Do you know me?
No,
Then you should at least
I've known you for
understand.
6 months.
Yeah, for 6
Wait,
months.
it's been that long?
Yes, it's been like 6 months. Yes, 6 months. You've known me for 6 months. Have I ever looked like the type of girl looking for true love?
No, but you are the one that keeps saying you won't settle for anybody of the shorter-lived races.
I do not engage in relationships with the shorter lived races, physical or emotional.
That's speciesism.
It's not. It's just how things are. If I didn't have these standards, I probably would have been Hans's mother.
What?
That's the joke.
My dear mama.
That's the joke. It's Hans would have been a half elf if I wasn't so stringent.
I think we need to have a conversation with Hans.
Well, the fact is, we do need to make one hell of a first impression.
So what do you want me to
And-
do? To take my top off and flash him?
I mean,
I'm sure
that would be a first impression.
That would be one of the impressions of all time.
Yeah, you could show them just what great assets we have here as the auditors. No, you fucking idiot.
Sometimes I think you don't understand sarcasm.
We could get
Do
to
you
the
know where I
point.
come from?
Just talk about it.
Yes, and you use sarcasm quite liberally.
Do I?
Yes.
I thought it was cynicism.
No, it's sarcasm. Cynicism would be thinking that the world's going to be destroyed and it doesn't matter. It does matter to you. You're just sarcastic.
Damn, I've been throwing off my whole vibe this entire time.
Are we gonna come up with
Anyways.
a plan, or should I just go talk?
we're gonna go
I
bicker.
am more willing to listen to you guys bullshit longer. I think it's hilarious.
Now,
My plan
Hmm?
is to go and get drunk today. That is about the extent of it.
great. Simon, what is your plan for a first impression?
Well,
Too bland.
lay everything out. Just talk. Tell her what's happening, what we're gonna do.
That is really bland.
Of course it is. What do you have with me and being bland?
I don't have anything against you being bland. It's just that you
It
really
sounds like
are.
you do. You bring it up a lot of times.
I don't bring it up a lot. I bring it
I
up
think it's
now
funnier
because
and shit. Prime's not bland.
he's the most neutral person here.
He
That's
did
not
say that
bland.
the demons have a hard on for him. Okay.
That's not bland.
Yeah, that's my veil watcher
He's
talking.
just, he's just pragmatic.
All
That's
right.
it.
All right, all right. Fane, first impression ideas, go.
He gets in there and takes off the mask.
Too edgy.
Oh, with them, that's not
Cineres,
gonna work.
first impressions, go. Turn into a cat. I love it.
Oh my
We're not
god.
coming up with a real plan.
I'm just waiting.
Like, what do we actually think? Let's not just like point. First idea.
Does
What
she-
are we doing?
Well,
Like,
does this
really?
person know they're meeting us? What's going on here?
They do.
They
We made
know.
up that agreement.
I've been muted
So-
this whole
So
time.
it's
Oh, hey, Finn.
so
I'm just
it's
gonna
plan
leave
B.
them. They're bickering, and I'm like, all right. Anyway, I'm just gonna go talk to her.
I'll
I'm
just-
gonna see what's going on.
This isn't exactly my forte, but
I grab Fane by the collar.
I would like to slip out.
fuck it.
Would that be a pose grapple check technically?
I guess,
yeah,
yeah.
it'd be athletics versus acrobatics, probably.
Yep. There we go. Give me a roll.
I got this.
Yes.
You
That's
got
fine.
this.
Totally got it.
You don't got this.
Fane, get
Fane
back
just-
here.
Pieces out.
You're taking too long.
Now, I propose that we bring her the best bottle of blood wine we have, steal it from Ignis' stash.
No,
And-
not allowed. Ignis not here to defend himself. You cannot steal from him.
God,
What if we give him like triple?
I
the
know.
weight?
You
I
cannot
buy one
steal.
off
I'm
of
not
him?
allowing you to steal from players that are not here. That sets a precedent.
That's true.
yeah, but you would agree with it. Anyway,
No.
We don't know that for sure.
no problem. He'd probably make her pay for it, knowing him.
Oh
All right.
yeah, that's why I said let's pay for it.
All right, so that's not okay. Okay, so how do you create first impressions on someone that hunts pirates for a living and doesn't care about the politics of the Witch Queen realm, and probably doesn't like either of you because you do engage in those politics?
We just put it down hard and put it all on the table. We tell her what's happening, who she works for, what he plans to do to the entire city, what he planned to do. We go
I
from
don't know
there.
if appealing to sympathies work. I think we should just be blunt. She sounds
is
like someone
blunt.
who
Killing
she sounds like someone who would
everyone.
appreciate being to the point.
That is exactly what I said.
Yes, yes. All right, to the point. Got it. Lay it all down on the table. Got it. I still think we should bring alcohol. Verleana,
Well,
you're in
thank
charge.
you. While they're doing all that, I'm gonna see what's going on with the whole crowd thing.
All right. So effectively, the college's police force is going into action because they don't trust the fact that they just showed up here. They're neutral, but they know there's a they have a reputation. There have been no actions by the pirates, or I guess the fucking fleet. They are technically pirate. They're privateers.
The Marines.
Yeah, the Marines. There's a few of them standing near the Spellbreakers, and you can see a few of them are egging them on. But the Spellbreakers are standing there at ease. They don't care. There's roughly 30 Spellbreakers kind of spread out. Kind of like someone in the line, and there's a handful of Marines that are purposely pissing out the Spellbreakers.
Do I see their supposed leader?
Nope. You do see. Give me a perception, actually. Get some rolls going.
17.
You do see a elven fellow who seems to be sitting on a few boxes, kind of like seems to be barking orders at some of the subordinates of his. You could tell he's an authoritarian figure. He's a position of power. He's just barking orders down. Not really barking. He's kind of like telling him, like, "Hey, move that there. Get some shit unloaded." Authoritative? Thank you, Brian. There is nothing stopping you from walking up to him. The Marines are not like gathered around him. They're kind of dispersed around the port, kind of grabbing things.
I'll go up to him.
All right.
You of the Dread Fleet, yes.
No, I'm of the Full and Sail High Navy.
Who is your boss?
Who's asking?
Someone supposed to meet her.
Kind of like shrugs his shoulders.
I guess Simon's gonna come up.
I can't remember the name we gave them.
Grimborn, we're here to pay a debt and talk.
Oh, you're here to pay back his debt.
Seems like it.
You got the money?
Well, we need to speak about it all. With the Admiral Commodore. What is their title?
Grand Admiral.
With the Grand Admiral.
Money first.
We have the money.
I need to see the money.
No.
You
How
can
much
see
money
it
is
when we
this?
give it to her.
All right, you can sit right there. I suppose instructions. First mate Ravenshade at your service. Now you can either show me you have the money, or you can walk your way.
We'll show you half the money now and half when we meet the Admiral.
You don't trust me, do you?
Do we have a
Well,
reason to?
elves, we don't trust anybody.
I don't trust anyone wearing a Dreamweaver or Dream
Not
Snatcher.
even your fellow Moon Elf.
Oh,
Rude.
We would just like to give it to her personally. If you want to see it, we'll show you.
Give me a possession.
Sure.
And also, I'm limited with artwork. Motherfucker, there's so little.
yeah. I know. I know what you mean.
It's atrocious.
Fucking Moon Elves, they're the worst.
Oh, don't I know?
I'll make that a 25.
I thought you said he was old.
What?
I thought you said he was old. Barking orders.
No,
I didn't say he's old.
He didn't say he's old. He's an elf.
He's an elf. He's probably in his 200 to 300s. All right, fine. And he gets up. Follow me. He stands right on 6 foot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so he's the same size as Sylvia.
Mm-hmm. As he, well, we got. What'd you say, Brian?
So it turns out Sylvia wasn't twins; she was actually triplets.
That's not how this works.
You don't know.
Never know. All right, so you have the money, and you're here to meet with the boss about the debt. I have a feeling there's other things you want to talk about.
Possibly. Could also be looking just to drink with the greatest, the most renowned person who can hold the ale in the land.
You are flattering her, and she's not even here.
I just want to see if someone can hold up to me.
Right, all right. So what is your first impression going to be? Fane has already kind of blown a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going up to meet her. So you're walking up the gangplank. You're right on top of the ship, and you are getting looked at by a shitload of people up here. This ship easily has a crew capacity of 400.
We could take them.
We can. We
In
go
a fight, right? In a fight, right?
in a fight, right? We find the biggest, scariest one, and we have Verleana punch him.
For reference, though, there are a shitload of witch elves in here, but there's also a lot of other races. They seem to not really care about who they bring aboard, and there's no, how do I put it? The witch elves aren't in all positions of power. There's a handful of the other races seemingly in a position like leadership.
Are there any Aasmiar?
No.
Mm.
You get a feeling Aasmiar are really rare.
Yeah.
With that little lizard-looking thing.
And I feel like Aasmiar are even less common in the Witch Elf lands.
There ain't a single church to be seen. To the underground. So the radiation is nullified.
I love radiation.
All right, so you will be led up towards. You're on the main deck, and he says, "Wait here," and he'll walk up to the base of the cabin, of course. You guys, it's not much we were part of that game. He'll walk in to the door behind him. All right, you have time. How are you going to do a first impression? I'd really suggest you figure that out.
All right, guys, we walk in there, we break out into the song and dance.
I'm just gonna walk off the gangplank now.
Oh, roll me a d4, by the way.
Please be one. Please be one. Please be a one.
We walk in there, we call her a low-level landlubber, and we punch her in the face.
They want us to be bold, not hostile.
No. Yes, we will walk. We will kick in the door. We will throw the money on the table, and we'll say, "We have a request to make."
All right.
This is
No. Well, we'll walk in, toss the money on the table, and say, "We are the auditors. We're here for an inspection. Show us your booze."
And I would like to inspect your bed.
I need a final decision.
I'm fucking scared.
I think this is how it's gonna go. That is how it's gonna go. No one's putting it in you, but it's Verleana and Sylvia making asses of themselves as per usual.
Maybe
You got
one person
nothing,
can
bro.
go. First impression. One person.
So are we doing the barging in thing?
Essentially, yeah.
Essentially,
let's
yeah.
do it.
All right. Sylvia and Verleana can barge in together.
Oh god.
I'll be behind them.
And so take a sec.
Deck saving throws.
Bait with
Get
chest.
shot.
The first gun of the campaign.
I'm gonna use Sylvia as a human shield.
All right, no, you guys, two of you are
Roll.
barging in, three of you are barging in. I need to hear what you're gonna say.
Yes. So we barge in. Yeah. Where is she? In relative.
She'd be at her desk, or it's a lavish room, decently large too. But she's behind her desk. She is looking at you guys as the door slams open with her eyebrows raised.
Yes. Sylvia will walk up, pull out of her bag of holding the money that they're going to pay her, slam it on the desk, and say, "What the fuck is Ignis' father's name?" She actually says that out loud. Looks around. Will remember it. What is his name?
Salmon.
Salmon
Someone?
Grimborn.
Yeah.
I just wait for you
Grimborn
to say that.
sends
I'm
his
just gonna
regards.
look
We
at
are
you,
here to
shrug.
pay his debt, and we have a request to make of you.
She doesn't say anything. She dumps the money out, starts counting it. Says rough count.
Yep.
All right. You have my full attention. Not often people are stupid enough to barge into my room.
Well, I ran out of ideas.
All right, here is your artwork.
Hello.
Captain Grimborn did mention that you love people who make a grand entrance.
I'm glad he said that. But I could have changed. Alrighty, so you have
haven't
my
changed too
full
much.
attention. You have my full attention. Raven, you are relieved. Go. You can leave now and go deal with the men. Get them done. He'll walk out of the room. Let's hear it. And she'll kick her legs up on the lean back in her chair, kick her legs up.
Well, so because I like to be concise about all of this, long story short, we wish for you to assist us in removing Ecthelion from power because we've discovered evidence that he is a shadow demon. And if
Okay.
you want the receipts, she pulls out the evidence and slams that
I
onto the desk.
couldn't care less who my boss is. What, you think I'm some altruistic person that cares about who I serve?
No, you are not an altruistic person that cares about who you serve, but you do care about keeping yourself and your men alive long enough to hunt more pirates.
Yes, and it's currently Ecthelion has done nothing to stop me from doing such a thing.
Yes,
What's to say he wouldn't?
because he
Serve him.
I don't serve a demon. I serve an individual who allows me to do what I see fit.
because Ecthelion is, if you look at these papers, is planning to basically sacrifice all of the witch elves in order to gain power, and then continue his war south.
She looks at papers. Interesting. You see, it says the city. At no point is the fleet mentioned.
Yes, but
And why would Ecthelion get rid of his one and proper way to get his forces south?
because he won't need you. He has, and Sylvia will point to the papers about the demons and the pseudo simulacrums. He will have,
Yes.
by this point, discovered a way to have enough demons to be able to do whatever he wishes, and will have enough, and will have his full powers at his capabilities. Distance will mean nothing to him.
Give me your persuasion.
All right. Any assistance on this?
I can give enhanced ability.
I have my own thing I want to say to her if this doesn't work.
Okay.
All right, you know she does not care who her boss is.
Yes.
Doesn't matter to her.
I figured that was going to be the case, which is why I knew that I was going to have to point out that she won't have a use for him, so he won't keep her around. $22.
Oh, flashy genius.
Well, that's a very interesting theory. But what's stopping me from defeating Ecthelion and then killing your asses and taking all the glory?
Because we are also organizing an army.
Oh, right. Yes, I imagine you're going to have a great naval fleet.
Well, it would assist us in this matter. Even if you just stayed out of it altogether, that would
Yes, but
assist
if I
us.
were to stay out of it, I could just come in and kill you all.
Yes, you
I
could.
think if your forces are weakened enough, I couldn't care less if you lived or die.
True, but at that same thing, it would be a waste of your resources that would be better used killing pirates.
I couldn't give a rat's ass who I kill.
I think you'd give a rat's ass about what our queen says about us, I guess.
That is true, but I haven't heard anything from her in... Let's see, my last order from the Queen was... Let's see... Ah, yes. Retreat back north and defend the coastline. That was 600, roughly. What? When was the last invasion? A few, 700 years ago? Give or take.
About
Mhm. I felt our queen's gaze upon us. I know she is there. And I know
Imagine what she'll
Ecthelion is.
think.
I am merely stating the theories here. I have seen her last appearance was under 100 years ago. Who knows? Maybe Ecthelion is the rightful ruler now. Which would be horrid.
I think you'd have more glory to be gained by honoring the legacy of the Dreadfleet and liberating the city of Nilendor from its fate that Ecthelion has planned for it. You'd stand to gain more by being heroes of the realm than opportunistic scavengers.
Shit, she's not that old. Fuck, why did I say... No, her... She's not been around since... Yeah, the Dreadfleet was originally commanded by somebody else. I need to recount something. She's been the commander here for 400 years. Sorry. But her last order still stands, though. She basically was told just to stay back by the Witch Queen. My bad. DM made a mistake. We corrected.
Also, it was 200 years. It wasn't 100 years.
I don't remember. Let me go through my lore. Continue talking. She's listening. If you have anything else to say, I need to look this up real quick. Where is it?
Imagine, though, what she'll feel by you.
You cut out, brother. Fane, I didn't hear a word. Nope.
He died.
The void
At the
pulls him
end of the
away.
day- At the end of the day, you are a organized part of the Queen's army. Well, navy.
Appealing to this. The whole military. Yeah.
You are not some pirate rabble that just loots for the hell of it. I'm sure there's a purpose behind what you do, aside from just acquiring booty and riches for our queen. Our path is the route that would allow you to shine the brightest.
Who says I want to shine?
Your position as Grand Admiral of the Dread Fleet.
Ah, but that's all pointless names.
Well, any glory that you achieve is not your own. It is the glory of all of the subordinates to serve underneath you.
Her eyes
And I have-
narrow slightly.
I have it on good authority that you like to take care of your people. Would you not like to see those stations rise?
See, it's a great idea. I would love to see them rise, but tell me, you look at my current ships out here, you notice how it's a mix of creatures. Did you know that none of them are slaves under my command? If their positions were to rise, it'd be within the fleet only. Our current world, they would not be allowed in any sort of position of power.
this is a time to change. A chance. We
That
may never.
will never happen. I've been alive long enough.
Have you been live enough to see an invasion, a person of Ecthelion's power directly put out of action? An audience with the queen herself. This has never happened before. This is the chance to change everything. Your
So
men
you're
don't have to die.
You're guaranteeing me a meeting with the queen, then? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
I imagine her
Yeah.
audience would be the least she could do.
I can guarantee you for certain, you continue serving under Ecthelion. The only thing that leads for you in the future is going to be ruin.
Don't you want to take that chance for your men to be looked upon better, or a chance outside of this if they so choose?
Give me persuasion. You know, I don't think any of these men consider what they're seeing outside. Most of these men join the fleet because they have nothing left, and it's an opportunity for something.
And we are asking you to join with us to take an opportunity to make their lives better.
The opportunities they never had or had the chance to see before.
But seems like you're trying to make everything better, trying to make... But what happens to us if we suddenly have nowhere we can raid? What, we're just supposed to keep killing pirates? Pirates really have been affecting the Northern Sea in some time. At least not with me at the helm.
New threats are always coming, every age, every scourge. I can
One which
assure
is
you,
coming soon.
problems will never stop. You'll keep finding them. You'll learn new things. New
And if I
purpose.
may, your people will not be alive long if that next scourge comes and we're not prepared for it. Ecthelion wants to bring it on. It is long-term survival you should be looking for. That, your own freedom, and wealth. Ecthelion's wealth. For you and everyone you command.
All right. Cease your frivolous babbling. I've had enough. She'll put her legs back on the floor, kind of stand up. She's not very tall. She's standing around 5'6". I would not try to piss her off though. As she does stand up, you can see she has two swords on her hip. They are cutlasses. Huzzah! Well, actually scimitars technically. And she'll walk around her desk. Look at you guys up and down. All right. Tell you what. I'll lend you some assistance. I will at least guarantee I will not attack you when you're dealing with Ecthelion. I may attempt to stay on the sidelines, because what happens if you're defeated and suddenly Ecthelion lives?
Eventually, your people die anyway.
Yes, but what I'm trying to get at, I think,
That is.
I'm worried for my survival here. If I assist you and you're defeated, I'm going to get my ass kicked by Ecthelion and demons. If I stay at the sidelines and wait for if you win, huzzah! If you lose, I can go to Ecthelion and say I had no idea what happened. I can at least guarantee my fleet's alive.
That is fair.
That is not good enough in the slightest.
I'm just spitting ideas out.
Yes.
My
I
current
think
worry is the survival of my men.
I would not go to risk the entirety of your men. However, we are bringing forces of our own to deal with the elites of Ecthelion's guard. We have our own forces that will be fighting within the city. Surely your fleet can keep any outside intervention from happening.
You're referring to any reinforcements he might try to bring the arms?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Encircle the city, block it from any travel in or out.
You
I
did say
would-
that your last order was to defend the border.
That is true, and Verleana has not given me any new orders since. Tell you what, I will definitely defend you from outside incursions, but that also means you're not going to be able to flee. By boat, at least.
I never intended to flee to begin with.
Perfect. And I guess I could see if any of my men be willing to break there. It'd be kind of strange if a good chunk of my forces suddenly decided to disobey a direct order.
Would? Though it would surely be welcomed.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, was there anything else? I mean, I can do that for you at the very least. Give you some assistance. Let your forces in. We do that.
Mhm.
Have you ever seen Ecthelion's inner sanctum, where he mainly resides?
Are you referring to the one in the tower?
Indeed.
I have only ever. I've seen the outside of it. Essentially, I went up to. I forget what floor it was. Where I met with. I had to meet with him for some minor frivolous crap. But I do know it's heavily fortified, magical arcane barriers around it, so you're not going to just teleport your way in, or break your way in. Easily. If you don't mind me asking, how are you planning to get your forces into here?
Hmm. Pocket dimension shenanigans.
Fascinating. And how close would that get you?
At least within the city. Now, if Ecthelion ever got back to me on the use of the tower's teleportation circle.
You're not getting access to that.
Damn
No.
Do you think I don't think what's her Esmeralda would know it, but
At the very least, we'll be able to get our entire force deep within the city, close to the palace.
Hmm.
We wouldn't have to fight through the city itself.
And she sits there stands there kind of thinking. Rubs her chin for a minute, she thinks. I could probably get you in the tower itself. Then you're on your own.
Is there some sort of naval access?
No, I can just get you to the front door.
Oh,
I mean,
I
the
thought you
lobby.
said the tower was warded against temporal incursions.
Not all of it. There are parts of it that are weak. The tower has been decaying slowly as it has been fully repairs on. His inner sanctum, yes, you're not going to teleport in, but I think the main entryway, if you're able to open a door there.
Are you aware of who made his inner sanctum besides
Himself.
him? No one else aided? No of the physical repairments?
The only thing I would know is I would assume the Witch Queen helped them. But I can neither confirm nor deny these accusations.
Well, as handy as that be, I thought you wanted to maintain deniability.
I'm beginning to second guess myself. I do that.
Also, if we get that close, chances are we will succeed.
Yeah, but it does make trying to get some of the main force through a little difficult.
All I'm saying is I'm a lot like the waves. I'm consistent. We'll see. But I digress. You have some degree of my support. I will see if any of my men may be willing to assist you. I cannot confirm. You might have many. Now then.
Yes. There was one final piece of business I had personally with you.
Oh? What could that be?
I hear you're quite good at holding your liquor.
You're buying every single round.
I've got more than enough disposable income for a night.
Perfect.
I can't wait for you to roll a natural one on your first go.
Now, have your men ever seen you get drunk under the table?
They have never beaten me.
Well, they're in for a treat tonight.
I would not go around tooting your own horn like that.
I'm quite confident.
Now, and do me a favor. Next time you see Grimborn, and tell him I'm going to kill him personally myself.
Now that he's not
sure to
alive,
relay
there's no
the-
reason. Now that he doesn't owe you any money, there's no reason for you to keep him alive.
No, it's purely spite.
Yeah, I'll be sure to relay the message.
Now watch.
No.
Though I do insist it's after the battle.
You can ask all you want.
If she sees an opportunity, she's going to take it.
Hey, you can't
Alright.
wait for asking.
Okay, so you guys can exit out of here. And a shitload of her men are just going to look over at her, and she's going to go, first round's on them.
Oh no.
All right.
And there's a unanimous cheer.
Are they betting? Or are they betting?
No,
They're not going to bet.
Come on.
they are all storming off the boat to go drinking.
Oh God, the tavern.
Oh,
All the
fuck.
spellbreakers are just like, oh fuck.
Verleana's paying for it.
Oh yeah, Verleana's paying. They
Yep.
anticipated this.
The Spellburgers don't bother moving as they get like this horde of drunkards. These people are going to go drinking, just storm into the biggest tavern, which is the main one, by the way. That's like the 4-story tavern.
Yeah, it's still
But
not big enough for them.
the bartender's like, shit.
They weren't expecting all the company.
Yeah, they deal with college students. They're gonna be fine.
Not that these are worse than college students.
Well, just consider it training.
They're gonna have to hire some college students for a little bit.
Navy man and shore leave, the worst.
They're gonna have to bring down the walls just to make the room.
Alrighty, as you guys, she walks down the game like last, letting her men kind of storm off it. Some of them even fucking use the ropes and slide down. Alright, so that is at least my ship. I don't know about the others, but that's at least one round for 300 round, roughly 405 men. You got that covered, right?
One round for 405 men?
Perfect.
Let's
I'm
make this-
glad you got it covered. She's gonna walk here.
Put on 405 silver. Or gold.
You think they're drinking that stuff?
They're going to be grabbing top shelf. Have fun.
Yeah, he's fine.
As you guys walk through, the spellbreakers kind of like they maneuver to watch the tavern closely. A few of them look at you guys. You get the feeling they're annoyed with you.
Simon just gives a shrug.
And as you
Yeah.
walk in, it's immediately a rowdy place. Alrighty.
I'm gonna go play music somewhere.
All the frat bros got driven. All the evocation bros got driven out of the bar.
So there's as soon as they go in the tavern, there are a few. There's a bar per level, so each one's kind of being overwhelmed at the sudden moment. The admiral, Midris is going to find a nice little one of those circle tables that are big enough for all of you. She's gonna sit down, kind of near the corner of the tavern. Sandra, though, you find her and she walks up to you guys and go, "What the fuck did you do?"
I think we just made an alliance.
Came to drink and party, Sandra.
Would you like to join us?
I'm working a shift.
Would you like to join
Oh, well, I'll
us?
tip you well then.
You work here.
I need money.
You know, you can just ask.
She doesn't. Why would you, Fane?
What? I
Not
don't need it like you.
That's not the point, Fane.
the point is that she wants to work hard for her money so that she can prove that to everyone that it is through her own hard work that she has achieved what she has achieved, and not through the threads of contacts that she has as a noble.
You
It
didn't
can't-
meet me
it can also-
through threats of contact of being a noble.
You know, it could also be the fact that my family cut me off.
Oh, well,
I know that feeling.
if you want, I can be your sugar mama.
Oh my god.
She
I'm
smacks you.
Sylvia.
Ah, why? You know what's coming. You know what's coming.
By that same token, you should also know that it was coming.
Yes, I do. But I
Why
don't
don't you dodge?
because it's funny.
Alright. And she just grumbles. She goes back behind the bar and starts serving drinks.
Okay.
Foster goes, "Friend? Well, looks like foe to one of you now."
No, she's a friend. She'll forgive me after we give her her tip.
Right. Alright, so you guys will get brought ale after a few minutes. Sandra will bring it over to you guys, and she'll slam Sylvia's down so it kind of like hits her.
You know,
Can I? Oh, sorry.
so what did I ever do to deserve this ire from you?
Harassment, inappropriate comments, and just being a bitch to me.
I've never intended to be a bitch to you. And I apologize. But it's very hard not to make those comments with you. You're just that damn beautiful.
Strider starts laughing hysterically.
Simon's gonna sigh and say, Does this place allow help?"
And Sandra goes beet red as she's just gonna grumble and storm off.
I was expecting her to hit me again.
Can I
That was a
conjure
good
a?
one.
Simon's gonna conjure an unseen servant just to like help around with the influx of people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we had a drink. Your first round. By the way, your guys' total goal is gonna come out to roughly 1,200.
That's nothing.
Have fun, Verleana.
Hey, Fane, I need some gold.
Nope, not today.
Or I'll split it. How much do you have, Verleana? I'll split it with you if you need.
Nah, I'll cover it, you assholes.
Oh, good, because I ain't drinking.
I always cover it.
I got that hummingbird sugar water.
And then just for Sandra, she's gonna get a 30 platinum tip.
Guys,
Jesus
I
Christ.
have a
Oh my
crazy
God.
idea. I have a crazy, wild idea. I guess Spirit Guardians will level up to like level 11.
Shut the fuck up! No.
Let's poison
You see, the
all
problem
of the
is there would be enough XP here to probably get you a level.
Well, shit. Let's get some farming.
All right,
Let's get to
well,
work.
let's lock the door and set it on fire.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's also 9 other ships with full crews.
Yeah, okay, we'll burn those down
Another
too.
Ships of XP.
That's at least 2 more levels.
Yeah, the party may be able to kill a good amount of them, but your asses are gonna get beat so fucking fast.
Well, I think they'll be a little too busy putting out the fires from the fireballs.
I think the spellbreakers will handle that.
Would the spell breaker stop us?
Yes.
Probably
I mean,
would.
yeah, they want to remain a neutral territory.
They would stop you because the moment anytime you cast a spell near them, it stops immediately. They have a 30-meter radius of anti-magic.
Oh, that's why I keep seeing them strewn about like a
Bummer.
checkerboard.
Yeah, they purposely position themselves in a way to maximize it.
I want that ore so bad.
Are you attracted to Sandra?
I mean, I would be lying to say that I wasn't attracted to her in some way. But at the end of the day, any relationship that would happen between us would be, well, a little difficult considering that I'm a moon elf and she's a high elf noble.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't, but
You're a moon elf. Moon elves don't care who you love. They're very much an open culture. High
Yeah.
elves, she might get some pushback.
yes, and that's what I mean. I don't want her to have a hard life. She
By the looks of it, I think you're not going to do anything differently.
That's fair.
I need to quit this. Continue. Drinks have been served. Admiral's drinking. I'll get to that in a minute. I need to get this though.
You know, not all relationships are permanent.
You are correct. Not all relationships are permanent, but until I can resurrect my brother, I am the heir to my Moon Elf clan, and as such, I need to also take that into mind when I consider my relationships.
It just seems limiting.
And that
Which,
is the weight of responsibility. You are limited.
And what exactly is your plan there? How are you planning to revive your brother?
Magic.
That's not how magic works.
Through what means?
I'm
You
figuring
want to
it
pay
out.
for the services of a
Come back.
high-level healer?
I'm gonna miss.
Well, theoretically speaking, I would just have to find a scroll that contains a high level healing spell to resurrect him. Or an artifact that has the capability of resurrecting him. There are many ways to do it. I'm currently looking for them. I have
Oh, you're being boring. Shut up. We're drinking.
Alright, well go ahead. I'll referee.
I would like to start bets between you and Sylvia. Not Sylvia, sorry. Verleana. Unless Sylvia wants to engage in this.
Alrighty. Well, if we are gonna be drinking, Verleana, what are you gonna wager against me? Or is this a friendly competition?
Wager. No, I don't think it's at the level of a friendly competition. After
Oh.
all. Yes, you're quite well known in the north as the best throughout the land. Rubbing with
Flattery
your-
won't get you anywhere with me.
Mhm.
I'm not some starry-eyed high elf that somebody's talking to.
Let's see. How about if I win, you will personally aid us with helping Acthelion?
I'm not going to consider that option. Pick something reasonable. That's so stupid.
Well, they always tell you to aim high.
That's true. Aim lower.
Mhm. If I win, I get to captain the Ebon Tempest for a week.
And what do I get if I win? What's your counter offer? See what you have to offer. Actually, you have a portal, don't you? Some sort of, you said some dimensional bullshit.
Yes.
It should be
Okay.
noted that is a party item.
Let me see it. I have an idea, but I need to know exactly what it is.
Very well.
Alright, you present the autumn key.
Yep.
Alright, she'll cast Identify. Alright. In exchange for that, if I win, my crew and me get to enjoy this mana for a week. Much like you enjoy commanding a ship. Full
No.
crew. 1 week. It's a fair bargain. You get my place, I get your place.
It's only for a week, Fane.
That's not
Hmm.
the concern.
I'm assuming
could
not
just-
trashing each other's place is part of this.
Eh. My
Uh.
place is already trash. It's only fair to make your place trash. I will guarantee there'll be no major destruction.
Yeah. Fane, if you're worried about your daughter,
Also-
you just send her to Aunt Song.
You also guarantee no theft of any kind.
I would like for you to look at my crew.
Yeah, look, anything valuable, put in your bag of holding.
I still would like, we want to put things in good faith. We don't steal things from the ship. You don't steal
I
things from the
personally want
mana.
to steal, but I sadly cannot confirm my ruffians. They have a tendency
About-
to steal anything unbolted.
Just
Well,
lay the
then, to
law
make
down.
the offer fair, it should be you and your select crew, your elite deckhands, is it?
Her
Alright.
personal ship.
How many are there total of you? 6?
Yep.
Alright. I will pick 6 of my people, including me. So it most likely be my first mate and my superior officers that can spend time there. I could personally vouch for them.
Means we have a deal.
Shake on it. Put their hands out.
Shake.
Shake. Shake.
Oh shit! I probably should see if the
Shake,
Hell's
roll,
Troublemakers want a party.
shake your body, right?
Here you go, grab them.
Yeah, I wanted to see if we're hanging out. Why not?
Oh boy.
Getting my boys
Oh, boy.
involved.
We're gonna make that $1,200 or 1,200 gold bill into like a 3,600.
Alright,
That's
so
it.
you wanna
Well,
go
100
grab?
is just them. I ain't paying their drinks.
You wanna go grab them?
They're yeah. I'm gonna see if I'm trying to be a good Veil Watcher with my brews.
The moment you what do you say to them exactly?
Hey guys, Verleana's paying.
They get up and storm. They're out that door. We're talking they jump over a table. Bronze walks out normally, but the other 4, yeah, they're
The thing is, they're gonna get mixed in with the others, so she'll
Of
not.
course,
she
of course,
can't
they're gonna get
tell.
mixed in with the others.
And
can't
so
tell
Simon
who's
leaves for a
who.
short minute, and he comes back, and you just watch as the door's kicked open. Spira kicks it open, and the door comes flying off the hinges, and she goes charging up to the bar.
Can they not open it normally?
Nope, not the veil watch away.
And you hear Sonder just go, "What the fuck?"
Blame Simon.
Simon, I want a dexterity save.
Sure, bud.
All right, you narrowly dodge a tankard that's far at you.
Yeah. His armor glows forbidden, like sidestep as he like grabs it. You know, these add up.
All
Like,
right.
puts it down.
As per usual, the con says the con starts at 8. It will go up by 2 for every round that it passes by.
I would like to try to get some of those pirate guys to bet on this. I'm
Roll,
gonna bet on Verleana.
Verleana, you have resistance to poison, don't you? Both
Yep.
of you do. That's a bolt advantage every time.
Yep.
All right.
Can I acquire pirates for the gambling?
Sure.
So-
Use the gambling downtime. But it's obviously going to be instant. So it would be...
It would just be me putting down money and then watching this happen.
Yeah, I know. I just need to look at the math for it.
The math for it is 2d10 plus 5 for the DCs.
Well, we're not going to... I meant like...
Oh.
Whatever, that's a bad idea. Never mind, I'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. Let's say we'll say like 10 of them. We'll bet down. How much are you betting?
100.
They will match that.
Actually,
These people are
200.
loaded with cash. They fucking steal.
200 gold.
They won't do that.
Okay, 100 gold.
You're getting 100. So that's 10 guys. Let's say it's 10 guys, 100 gold each. 1,000 right there.
What is it? 10
All right.
gold odds?
Ryan, give me the first con save. Sonder will bring over the first 2 drinks. So Sandra will actually walk over, and Midris will tell her that she wants. Oh, what's it called? I remember this out. The ghost spirits. And Sandra comes over, and she sets down 2 tankards. As you look at them, it is a green liquid. As you watch, as a green fog emerges from it, and kind of like pours out the sides.
That's indeed.
Fancy. Well, bottoms up. Let's hope this is an enjoyable evening.
Yeah, I gotta do her thing, but how do I do it? So each dice roll I roll has a modifier. Slash roll 2d10, 2d20.
Yeah, it's
Is
/R
there a way?
2d20 cage 1 plus modifier.
The bracket cages.
No, you don't need brackets at all.
Can you type it out for me exactly? Sorry, I'm stupid. Terribly sorry.
So it would be
Alright, that's what you need.
That's not what I need.
that. There's what it is.
That's what I use?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I do remember what that comment was.
Oof.
Alrighty. DC's a 10. Second round's brought over.
She's doesn't have a very good con save.
She's the same as Brian. She's a swashbuckling rogue. What do you want?
Yeah, I thought you'd take resilient.
I mean, you mainly find dex, not much con.
Woo!
Did that wrong.
Both are still matched, and of course it goes to the best 2 out of 3. So that means she gets if you get 2 fails, Sorry, that's a 2 worse. 2 fails.
Oh, it's a plus 20 now.
No,
What? What?
you put a plus 20 in it
Um,
instead of a plus
my
3. It
bad.
should be a 17.
Let me roll that. There we go. Either way, both for winning. Next round.
Yep.
So it'll be 8, 10. We're at 12 now for DC. Roll again, Brian. You go first. Oh shit!
Ooh. Wow, she rolled doubles in a row.
Mm-hmm. All right. 1 failed to hurt. Brian.
I feel like she needs to roll now. I rolled first, now it's her turn.
Yep.
Your turn.
I take it that one didn't agree with you very well.
Just a little bit. By the way, these drinks you're being served taste horrible.
Yeah. It's a little on the sour
Drink enough
side.
of them and it'll be fine.
That's in the past. I believe DC is a 16 now.
Ignis, use restoration on the privateer.
Ignis isn't here.
Not Ignis, Simon.
No, I gotta let it
Full for
play
match
fair.
match. There you're up. DC is a fucking
15 now?
18.
Or is it going up by
15?
2 each time? Is it going up by 1 each time or 2
It's
each
gone up
time?
by 2.
2. To be
Okay.
16.
10, 12, 14.
Are you sure you wouldn't try want to try something else to drink? This isn't agreeing with you.
No, we're fine.
Yeah.
That
go for it.
20.
18. Jesus Christ, we're getting high. This is
Alright.
the
Still feeling all right?
fail.
Ooh,
Wonderful.
there we go.
That's a fail. All right, next round. Because her 20 goes to your 11, so that means she's up next. Oh shit, that's 2 fails.
That's
All
right.
right, I'll
Well,
concede. Fane, you can make 1,000 gold.
Hooray!
You get
I'm
a
gonna
few
give-
grumbles.
I'm gonna give that 1,000 gold to Verleana.
Well, it was a good match. Nobody's really giving me a run for that for quite a while.
what the fuck you got to do with the ship?
I don't know.
Uh,
We can take it
Perhaps
with
I have to
us.
get
do you?
Madras here to show me how to be a captain.
Why would you want that?
I don't know where my career advancement's going to go. Perhaps I can find work in the Dreadfleet.
That
You always
certainly would be
could.
a direction.
Oh, is that an offer? You have any need for a high-level wizard?
No, but I need somebody to scrub the decks.
Hmm.
I
I
get
have
the.
just the right people
We
for
have
that.
a robot called Capo.
No, you don't, Fane.
Well, I think that's a fair one.
As you say, I have that you have the that perfect people for that. Sylvia just is invisible. Actually, is that the one I unattuned to?
The
Which one?
cloak?
I unattuned to one of the things. It
I
was
don't
It
remember.
was the cloak. Yeah, so I don't turn invisible, but she does just disappear.
She cast a spell magic on the chair you're sitting at.
Well, no, I don't. I didn't turn invisible. I disappear. She stealthed away.
Oh, you fucker. Does she do that often? Kind of.
It's kind of
lame.
Yeah,
her.
she's not
It's kind
in-
of her thing.
She's
She
not in the
tries to
light. She just
avoid.
kind of fades into the background. You know, because that's how much presence she has.
Alright, so Thada comes back over and picks up your guys' tankards.
Throwing a cup at Verleana.
I see
I-
that.
My little wisp of an unseen servant comes over to help.
Who's through
That's
that
on.
cup?
Sylvia.
I'm
She's
gonna
sitting
kill
in the chair right there.
her. Take your fighting outside.
How many times have you had to say that already?
I haven't had to say it yet. So far, they've been tame.
Very surprising.
Well, they don't want to get kicked out of the bar.
They got the first round of drinks on them. They're at a decent bar for once. They're gonna be somewhat tame.
For now.
Yeah, it's after about the 10th round that things stop
Hmm.
losing control.
Yes.
I think you guys did, what, 6 rounds? So that's 12 cups she has to grab. I think it's like 6. We'll go with 6. Yeah, be 10.
7.
7. There we go. Okay, 7 rounds. Nice. 14 cups. Well, I am glad you won. Huzzah. Good for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You
Just glad-
ruined my ship. It's coming out of your paycheck.
Oh, I get a paycheck.
No, it's gonna come out of any money in the future you make.
I'm sure you can take it out of her body. She wouldn't mind.
Wow.
Speaking
Lot
of,
of-
when
lot
does
of
this
talk
go
for somebody who's
into
not here.
effect? Is it immediate or?
Let's go after the current events. You know,
That sounds good to me.
and you guys can have a ship, the Ebon Tempest. You wreck my ship, I will wreck your lives.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna
Well,
be
it
able
sounds
to?
like you need to instruct me well on how to become a proper captain so that no harm comes to it.
Sounds like all the trainees.
Ah,
All right, so Sandra comes back and looks at the rest of you. Anything else? Any more drinks?
Yeah, you can keep them coming.
mm-hmm.
Do
Same
you have
stuff?
any dwarvish whiskey?
No.
No, it's a bit too sour for my taste. What do you like to drink, Midris?
The blood of her enemies.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, stares at Sylvia.
You really know how to get on people's best sides, don't you, Sylvia?
I just slip Sandra a knife.
She has spells.
She has spells. And
Yeah, but if she casts them, she'll get
All right,
found
if
out.
you want the full list, she's gonna hand you down like a beer menu list. We got blood lump, we got blood wine, we got platinum ale or bales, demonic brandy. We got tangled rum and rum. We got the house vodka. And you were just drinking the ghost spirits, which is primarily meant for drinking games, which you were just doing because that shit kicks like a mule. Emerald Ghoul brandy, and just your run-of-the-mill ales and meads, which can be found anywhere.
also, who was it that was that said that to me? Was it Midris or was that
And
Sandra?
then the blood of the enemy thing.
No, yeah.
She made a comment about it.
Which she?
Midris.
Midris?
Sandra.
Sandra. Oh, Sandra said that?
Yeah, Sandra's one ordering drinks.
Yeah. No, it's because like yeah.
And then we also have these one that's kind of dangerous, but we have wild magic beer, courtesy of Sebastian from Monday. Was that just the magic the table for magic wild magic table?
Say that again.
Was it just the wild magic table?
Yeah, I was using the normal wild magic table for that. I do have an extended one too, though.
I will buy one of those for Cineres specifically and tell Sandra not to tell Cineres what it is.
What's it?
That's
So-
not.
Are you sure I wouldn't
Shady
know what
at
it
all.
is?
They put it in a different cup this time.
Oh my!
Imagine you all want a round of something. So what do you want?
So
I think we
many
should all
good-
take a round of this mysterious drink
so many good
inspired from a
options.
certain Monday game.
10 gold per cup.
I'll take another water.
I will.
Sandra,
I
do
will-
you have
Boring.
any suggestions?
I will pay for the entire party to get one, but I will give Simon's and Sylvia's because we don't drink regular booze if we
Just
do
take
drink.
the drink that Sylvia's ordering for you. After that, I can recommend Blood Rum. It's a good one.
Yes.
And I'll take a glass of that as well as whatever they're giving me.
Have fun.
Fair enough.
Please, for the love of God, set a fireball on yourself.
We had that happen on Monday.
Anyway, but I give both Simon's and Sylvia's portions to Cineres.
Wow. You're gonna make me drink it 3 times? I hope I kill you in the process of this.
Okay.
Whatever
I got
whatever the
diamonds.
admiral is, yeah, just bring a bottle of it.
Okay. All right. So, how many? It's 6 drinks total. That'd be 60 gold, or that'd be basically a bottle. Let's say.
Okay.
Just set a bottle now.
Paying
And she'll
entirely
put down
in
cups and say good luck. And she's going to back the fuck up.
Mhm. Sylvia is
You're
good.
going to watch, by the way, in the immediate vicinity, people realize what you're ordering and they back up.
Sylvia's
Even the
just
pirates
sitting
know
there
this is-
smiling.
All right, everybody. Cheers.
And you watch as some of the staff start getting water buckets.
Fire brigade.
See Simon's armor start lighting up with like golden energy as it vibrates and get ready to dodge whatever's fucking coming at us.
All right. Well, roll 3d100 Cineres.
3d100.
All right, everyone who's doing that, that's 3d100, right?
No, well,
Everyone's a 1d100.
1d100.
Snares is only 3.
yeah, Cineres gonna be 3 because I'm just
So
gonna
everyone
give
who's
her
drinking
3.
it, roll me a d100. There's
Yeah.
no save. You're just gonna roll this, and I'll go through the list.
A 3?
Well, that's a fireball.
Is it?
3. For the next minute, you can see any invisible creatures if you have a line of sight to it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, neat.
You
Oh,
feel...
here's my first drink.
All right, we'll get you 3 out of the way. Actually, everyone roll me yours too. Everyone. So I know Verleana, are you drinking some?
I am not, no.
I'll
Can't
drink hers.
speak to the next minute.
Fane, roll me again. 100. You cast grease centered on yourself. Fane.
I cast what on myself?
Grease is
Grease.
centered at you. The spell grease.
Man, it's gonna be funny if someone lights you up like a Roman candle.
Alrighty, so that's a 56. Firstly, that is a... Your hair falls out and grows back with the 24 hours. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm bald!
Please don't turn into a cat.
Daenerys, you got cancer.
Alright, roll me
Cancer.
Roll me a 1d...
1d6?
1d7.
1d7? Dash R 1d7.
Sylvia becomes poison for 1d4 hours.
What is?
A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poison for 1d4 hours.
Punishment.
This is punishment.
3 hours.
3 hours. Okay.
And then what was your last one? A 70?
So,
Oh. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. Oh, shit.
What is God? But what? Fane can see him?
And I can see everyone. I'm gonna summon the 1d6 raccoons and have them clean up the grease.
what?
How are they supposed to clean up the grease?
There's gonna be greasy
They can't.
raccoons running around.
With their little claws.
Okay, Verleana, what'd you get?
She didn't roll. She didn't drink any.
Oh, so
She's being a pansy.
oh, so I guess
I
Fane.
drank hers.
Oh, Fane drinkers.
Oh,
Okay.
you roll again.
Well, no,
No,
he
I
did
didn't.
already. He did.
Oh, yeah.
He got the
That's the
grease and
grease.
he got grease and
You
see
still have
invisibility.
like 3 more shots left of this drink in the bottle.
No, we have one.
Oh, yeah, one. Who wants to drink it?
Sylvia was supposed to drink it.
No, I
Oh, they
don't.
drank another one.
Sylvia doesn't drink anything besides moon meat.
Cineres, you want this?
Daenerys.
It's like you guys are all pussies. What?
Is that fireball?
That's the volley.
You teleport. You can teleport 20 feet as a
That's a
bonus
bo-
action.
Yep, 20 feet is a bonus action.
Woo! For how long?
For a minute.
For a minute.
It's permanent.
No, for a minute.
A minute.
It's like, what? I can just teleport?
I would be crazy if it was.
I'm sad there aren't more permanent effects on wild magic.
So, it's so far you've been here for about an hour, give or take. During game once through. After your effects wear off, unless you have shenanigans you want to do with that, Cineres.
She's invisible and
Just
can
teleport
teleport.
around. Oh my god. I got nothing out of my mind.
I
Okay.
tell the 3 little raccoons to clean it up. That's the only thing I tell them. I don't tell them how to. They just have to figure it out.
Thunder walks up to you, Fane, and she gestures towards the no pet sign.
They're not pets, they're workers. Also, how can you see me?
Wizard.
Wizard. As soon as we turn invisible, they turn invisibility
You're
off.
sitting in the same spot. There's raccoons centered where you are. You may be invisible, but I know where the fuck you are.
It's only lasts for a minute.
'Cause- and, like, as the tail end of the invisibility, as she can see you, she grabs you by your ear.
My ear is under a hood.
Well, she knows where she's an elf. She knows vaguely where your features are gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
So she like pinches between your hood, and you just feel you're getting pinched. And she starts to twist it. Get them out of here.
Go outside.
It's a health and safety problem.
They were just born.
I don't care how old they are. Last thing I need is the fucking health board on our ass.
Does the health
They go
board come all the way
outside.
out here to this island?
We have our own in the city.
Yeah.
There are standards.
Well, I
Oh,
imagine there are.
yeah.
Just, islands tend to usually have lower standards.
No one has pulled my ear since I was very young. That really hurt.
She pulls back and she kind of like wipes her hand off. Yeah, they walk into a wall of spellbreakers, they vanish.
Oh, my children.
Well, at least it wasn't me getting my ears pulled today.
I have a feeling you would like that, so I'm not going to bother with you.
Yes, I think she has a crush on you.
What?
I have a suspicion that Sylvia has a crush on you.
Fane, I legitimately
Elfshire
am
starts laughing again.
going to stab you right now. You don't say that to people.
Well, she did.
Yet you sexually harass everyone.
To be fair, Sylvia did say she could see some kind of relationship with you. Just
What?
wasn't sure what form.
Right fucking red face. Embarrassing this poor college student.
Am I the only person with manners?
What? We're amongst friends here.
Either way,
And as you guys are doing this little spiel, you guys hear a few chairs being dragged, and you're watched as the Hellions, or not the Hellions, the fucking troublemakers are really going to sit at your table, making it crowded.
hello there.
Moramir has a bloody nose, and Spiro has a black eye.
But they're smiling ear to ear.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Can you two put off the fighting just to do more drinking one of these days?
What? Moramir kind of like... They made a comment towards Spiro. I gotta kick their ass.
That's fair.
But do be nice to them. Some of them are hopefully gonna aid us.
We couldn't care less.
Yes, that is being nice.
Yeah, I could have killed them.
Wouldn't recommend it, but you do you.
And Bronze doesn't sit down. He is standing kind of against the wall watching you go. He has not had a drink yet.
Yeah.
He's in charge of 4 dipshits that have the destructive capabilities of a small army.
And I have a feeling that Journey is in the middle of a bunch of men.
With you guys right now.
Oh, is she? Oh, nice.
However, what she is going to do, she's going to sit next to Fane, put her hand on his thigh, and go, "So, what's under the mask?"
Oh man.
A handsome face and a lot of scars.
You could show me.
I'll think about it.
There's not. You're gonna think about it.
He's not the sharpest tack.
He's also,
Man says to a hot tiefling, "I'll think about it." Man has the charisma of a goldfish.
Shut up.
man is a bard, is the least bardy bard out there.
How about this? I'll spend the night with you if
No, too late. You already blew it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Here, can we get more drinks for them? This one might burn down the tavern if she gets more mad.
Oh, perfect. Sandra kind of nods and gives him more drinks. Still a little red.
Thank you, Sandra.
Mm.
And you're making her work her hands off for that 30 platinum.
You're right. 30 is not enough. Let's up it to 50.
Ignore that, please. I didn't mean to cast that. Oops.
What did you cast?
A ray of enfeeblement. Oops.
I cast limp dick.
I will say, I'm gonna say you go to cast, like somebody drunkenly cast a spell, and Sandra immediately just cast counterspell on you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. 30 gold, 30
And
platinum.
she'll put her hands on your chin and makes you can look her in the eye. No magic.
Yeah. Verleana, you're right. 30 platinum is not enough of a tip for the man of shenanigans she's dealing with. Let's up it to 50.
I would like to.
Excuse me?
Oh, what?
I would like to tap my cross to her head, cross divine spark on her.
Sandra.
What?
Divine.
Divine Spark? What's that?
It does. It's just a healing spell. I'm poking
Due to her current position, she socks you in the face.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Like, we're talking like she's holding you with her left hand, and then you do that. She just immediately takes her right hand, just fucking hits you square in the fucking forehead.
And they're 60.
Does she crack the mask?
I don't think it would
She
crack.
cracked the mask.
What is the material made out of?
Porcelain, probably.
Ceramic.
Oh yeah, that's crack. Oh, I need to roll something. Okay, she does not crack the mask.
All right. But after seeing that, Sylvia says this, well, I think that's worth another 10 platinum.
Can you guys not cause me problems?
So we do.
I think it is we are
Just sitting in here
physically
enjoying my own drinks.
I'm beginning to second guess going on that vacation you've heard on it with these two.
I
We
have
could just do
done
our own
nothing.
thing.
You can't, couldn't we?
I have done
It is a
nothing.
big island.
I think we need to push the vacation back until after we're done with Actelion. I think that's gonna be the move because the next session might be the first we're gonna start moving towards it. Actelion fight.
Yeah, we can.
Hey, look at the
Don't push it
bright side, Sandra. You'll have plenty of money to spend at the casino.
I don't gamble.
Why not?
Morals.
Also, be careful. My mask is delicate.
Be
What
smarter.
morals prevent you from gambling, other than the moral of you're most likely going to lose the money?
Listen, gambling's not really a thing from where I'm from.
So what you're saying is that it's something that you would never experience outside of this one instance.
I also know it's highly addictive, and I'd rather not start something that's highly addictive.
Yeah, shouldn't pressure into doing such a thing, Sylvia.
I'm not.
It's
I'm
not
just
peer pressure. It's just your turn.
I'm not pressuring her. I'm just trying to understand the mentality.
Why do you care about my mentality?
Because I'm a doctor. Understanding how people think is part of my job.
That's rather weird.
It's
Also, this could be seen as a form of pressuring as a person that is just ladling on platinum pieces into a poor serving girl's pockets, trying to get her to start an addiction to gambling. It's a horrible image, Sylvia.
I'm not going. She's not a poor servant girl. First of all, second of all, I'm not forcing her to gamble, and third of all, you're the one that's taking her to a casino.
I am not taking her to a casino. I'm taking her to a beach resort.
That's a
And
casino.
It's connected to
Part
the
of
casino.
it's a casino.
Hmm.
The casino has more things than just the casino part of it. There's a resort, there's water park,
What a fun.
beach.
A spa.
You know, we did not get to see you in your swimsuit when we were on that journey of ours. It would be quite lovely to see you in one.
Will you
You want
stop
to
it?
hit this time?
That was where Sandra, wasn't it?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandra was there.
Christ. How would you respond? More annoyance.
You know what?
I would.
We can go on a
appreciate it.
shopping trip to all get new swimming suits. Just us
I'm not going
girls.
I am not going anywhere to a store with you.
No.
Do I look like the person who chooses the skimpiest swimsuit for someone?
Yes.
Yes.
How?
I've
Look
seen
at-
what you buy, Cineres.
I have bought Cineres a pink arm.
Didn't you also molest her with with oil?
I did not molest her. She was petrified.
I don't know. You seem
Just a
very
good
into
reason
it.
to use it, wasn't it? Perfect opportunity.
I'm swear to. I'm just a doctor.
You know what? I'll consider it. Well, here.
A very rich doctor, but a doctor nonetheless.
Oh yeah, flaunt your wealth. That's great. That's very fucking humble.
Look, I came into this wealth by chance.
Speaking of, how much is your tuition?
I
that's
don't want
not
to. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
I'm hardly making payments as is.
Then please take some. I'll give her a little bit of gold.
people.
I don't want your money, Fane.
It isn't personal.
I don't care. I'm not a fan of charity.
It's not charity.
That's what it fucking is.
Right.
Charity would be looking at some beggar and giving them money. This is a gift.
No.
If you say so.
The charity would be giving it to me.
You are a beggar.
That's straight.
That had a lot of energy to that.
He's how much gold have you sunk into Verleana?
You are right.
A lot.
You are a beggar.
How much? How much
right.
do you have left?
Sandra is going to grin and she's going to walk away. And a minute later, she's going to set each one of you, except for the main of you, 6 of the 5 of you, a drink that sparkles with energy.
Mm-hmm.
What's this now?
How about you don't ask questions?
Oh, all
How much
right.
did it cost?
It's free. It's on me.
Can I identify its properties as
I'm going to tell you there's no way to identify the properties.
Oh, great.
There, you look at this, you're like, what the fuck?
Cineres trinket.
No, you drink it
So
all at
I'm
the
the
same time.
guinea pig.
You drink it all at the same time.
I'm just gonna hold it up.
You punched
I'm
me
like
today.
inside her.
I'm not exactly trusting.
And yet you still paid her.
You insulted me.
Well,
I'm gonna just like gesture to Sylvia.
I'm
I've
talking
never,
about you right now.
I've never insulted her. I've only complimented her and said the truth.
You stop that.
Telling the
Just
truth.
take your drinks, guys.
Huh? What's up?
Just take the drinks.
Just take the drinks.
Sylvia's holding it up and she's looking at it, considering it, because she's not supposed to drink anything. That's not moonmeat.
Just drink it. You can think of it as moonmeat.
I'm gonna drink it. What is it?
I'm gonna wait till everyone drinks it.
Yeah.
On 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually go get my alcohol right now. I'll be right back.
No,
I need you here. Hold on.
No.
I
You can
want
wait.
to. I want
You
to.
can wait. Ryan, are you drinking it too?
I just want to drink now.
Of course I'm gonna drink it. Sandra gave it to me.
All right. So, as each one of you, Simon, are you drinking, or are you just gonna be a pansy?
I'm gonna be a pansy because Simon doesn't drink. He's gonna sip his water.
I'll take.
Spirit takes it. And her eyes go.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Not Journey?
Capo can
Spears.
take it.
Oh yeah, Capital, that works too. All right, as you guys are mid drinking it, she goes, "Yeah, it's something to do about the leftover magical stuff from the alchemy lab. Threw it into a drink."
Mm.
It's like jungle juice.
Yes, it very much so. It's leftover magical effects. Good luck.
Sandra?
Yes.
Why?
Sandra, you are devilish.
Thank you.
Sandra, the betrayal.
Oh,
What?
you'll be fine.
I
maybe.
know I'll be fine, but ooh,
So it doesn't taste bad.
Sandra, if
not the
I
worst thing I've drank.
Sandra, if I
Just because it
teleport,
doesn't
if
taste
I
bad
start
doesn't mean it's
teleporting,
bad- good for you.
Sandra, if I start teleporting, you know shenanigans are going to happen.
All right, everyone, roll me a 1d20.
Roll 20, roll 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn.
An 18!
Do I hit the jackpot?
you hit something. Or something hits you.
20 was a love potion. Was the love potion effect actually?
Cineres,
Yes.
you drink it and nothing happens to you. You feel fine.
Huh.
Everyone else, including Verleana's fine too. Simon, you're fine. Capo doesn't get affected. He doesn't get affected by this kind of shit. Fane and Sylvia, roll me a 1d24.
Oh no.
She spiked our drinks intentionally.
20.
Yeah, she did.
That whore.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I will slap him for that one.
Is it like not going through? Excuse me.
Come on, bud.
Slash
So,
slash him.
Slash R 1d24.
He's refreshing his page.
Yeah.
Anyway, but he called Sandra a whore, I slap him.
Sandra didn't hear him.
The rest of us
Did not say.
So we
You
need
did
to know.
not say that in character.
Ooh.
Come on, Fane, roll me 3. Alrighty, Fane, roll me 1d6.
Oh god. You gain 6 points.
Ooh!
Was that for me?
No, Fane, you need to roll 1d6.
Slash R1d6.
It's not this hard, Fane. For the
I
next
received
5
the roll.
days, you cannot you lose 10 spell points. It cannot recover them for 5 days.
Ooh.
You bitch! I needed that. You killed me.
That's a lot of spell points.
Oh, we
You roll
gotta
the
wait.
maximum.
It'll be fine.
Alright, what happened to me?
Sylvia, your skin becomes like metal. You have a plus 2 AC, but can't feel anything. Lasts for 1d4 days. 1d4. So your skin has a slight chrome color to it now.
Oh great, it lasts for 4 days.
So 4 days you can't feel shit.
Well, that's
Drugs.
interesting.
Enjoy.
And then I slap Fane with the metal hand.
I mean, it's just a normal hand slap. It's just your skin like to increase strength.
Yeah.
All right.
I
It's
mean-
time to return to my racist ways.
The
Uh,
power
What's that
of-
supposed to mean, Fane?
Nothing.
Yeah, after Sylvia sees this, she goes to find Sandra. What in the hell is this?
Oh, so there's that stuff was actually from the alchemy lab, and there was a bunch of the leftover batch, and I put it in a brewery and made that over the course of a few days.
Okay, well,
Sandra,
what? Well, why am I made of metal now?
Shrugs. Not my problem.
Sandra, fix me, please.
I'll be fine in a few
You
days.
you don't even notice anything's wrong with you.
He
And I
knows his
feel like
he knows his magical energy is
I
depleted.
feel my magic going away.
Well, you look fine.
That doesn't matter.
Hey, if
I
he
don't
doesn't
feel
say he
fine.
feels fine, he doesn't feel fine.
Fane, what's your maximum spell point total?
It's like 57.
It's not that bad.
It's not. It really isn't.
It's not that bad, but this is something that would absolutely bother him.
I know it would, but that's like the minor, like that 1d10 because it's so minor. It's a nuisance at most.
Yeah, this is entirely like personal thing. This isn't.
Listen, you can feign, you can look at me as some dirty high elf all you want. Enjoy the side effects. Consider this payback.
Or
Everything.
I have done.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
nice.
I have been nothing but nice to you.
I still blame you for my arm.
Did Verleana give you the potion of restoration?
Yeah, and I haven't drank it yet. I don't care. I'm still gonna blame you guys. I mean, I don't hate you for it. I'm still gonna have a little animosity. Who wouldn't?
I wonder if I feel cold, and she just slightly pokes Sandra.
I want a deck save.
Wonder
Okay.
what happens if Sandra casts heat metal?
Ooh.
20.
Cool. You're gonna watch as two people behind you get force waved out the building.
That one's not on me.
She groans.
Now, Sandra, if you wanted me outside, all you have to do is ask.
Give me a con save now.
10.
You know what you're made out of?
Metal.
And your skin starts to glow.
Oh.
Please stop this.
Sit the fuck back down in your chair. And I might consider it.
Alright. Alright.
Don't you? I will pay you to fix me.
I can't fix you.
You're just
Hey.
probably gonna have. It's like the
can't.
mana storm. Just gotta
damage.
wait it out.
Also, I
Alright.
can't. Technically, the con save isn't makeable because I can't drop the metal.
So you
True.
auto fail.
Yeah, that's just so fun to make you do it. Alright, she'll drop the heat metal after you sit back down. Alrighty. Is there anything else I can get you guys?
Want power back?
Maybe a muffle for him because he's not going to shut up.
No,
A
Sandra.
muffle?
Thank you.
Yes, like, something to.
A muzzle?
No, a muffle. No, a muzzle doesn't stop you from talking.
Oh, you want to gag him?
Yes,
You're into that. Like, you're kind of that shit.
I'm not.
I'm not
Well-
into you that way. Or at all, in fact.
Oh my god.
I am going to punch you.
You're
and I will
all
break your nose.
lunatics.
I
You
don't
don't wanna
deny
get with
that.
alcohol.
I don't deny that.
Each one
But
of you.
I am the most sane out of this group.
That's some bullshit.
Is it?
Not even close.
Simon is the most sane out of all of you.
Well,
You
that's
just Verleana, nobody reasonably uses undead in fast quantities like you do.
Sandra, I would like blood wine. The blood rum.
Sure.
I'm very
Anything
upset
else?
what you did to me.
I couldn't care less.
Get over it, Fane. I've got no money.
I consider our debt paid. Or even.
Well, then we can start, Fred.
She walks away. And she'll come back a minute later, set the drinks down, and walk past you guys again. They go put some of their drinks down.
Yeah,
I don't think it's fair. But whatever.
Also, I'm never speaking to any of you again about personal matters because none of you know how to keep your mouth shut.
Oh, sorry. It's just the 10 drinks already. Oh, no, we're on 12.
So sorry,
You
I
don't
found
get
these four.
drunk.
Which else can get drunk?
yeah,
Yes,
everyone can get drunk.
Everyone can get
Just gotta
drunk,
just
yes,
have
but
enough
Verleana
wine.
has never been visibly drunk.
That's not true.
I
You
mean,
got
well,
drunk and fucked a night.
Yeah,
There's
she
a lot
wasn't
of
drunk
all
in that.
When did this happen?
That was highly conscious.
I don't remember
She was
that.
fully aware what she was doing.
weren't there
then.
for
You
it.
weren't there for it.
Yeah.
Session 3.
Yes. You say whatever you damn well please all the damn time. You don't care how people see you, so you say whatever the hell you want all the damn time. Simon is actually quite normal and won't talk about people's personal matters. Cineres, well, you're in
Let's go
portals all
look
the
at you.
time, so I don't really hold it against you.
Are you done?
I've shared a
Uh,
few
Felstrider
personal
says-
matters with Simon.
Elstrider kind of looks at Sylvia and is, are you done?
For now.
You're boring me.
Always free to talk to me again. I'm a great listener.
So, what you can do, because apparently you are incapable of properly flirting with somebody, Sylvia. You gotta do better.
I don't slip. I'm not serious. I'm not
So
a
you
serious...
just casually flirt with people. You know, that's seen as assholeless because you can be give off the wrong impressions.
Look, I have a lot of problems.
What happens when somebody actually reciprocates feelings, but you think, oh, I'm just casually flirting?
Well, then I'm going to have to reconsider my life. But until then, I'm going to keep flirting with people because I'm not dumping my backstory on you.
All I'm saying is you're giving mixed signals to Sandra by doing that, being an ass.
I understand. Okay? I understand. And I don't want to appear that way. But
Well, I would recommend you be nice to the person pouring you the drinks before she tries to slip you poison.
There's probably some game we can play where we tell truths about each other. I
All
don't
I'm
know what
saying is there's a rule of thumb that pirates live by. Don't steal from one another, at least knowingly, or let them know about it. Or don't insult the person pouring the drinks. What she just did to you guys with those special arcane drinks is just a start.
I'm not trying to be insulted.
Insulting, rude, overly flirtatious, whatever you want to call it. I'm merely giving you advice. I've been alive for almost 400 years.
Well,
Simon, you wanted to play a game.
What are we playing?
Some kind of drinking game, be more social, speak our minds.
Alright, what are we doing?
You're actually going to participate in a drinking game.
how about
I don't
truth?
know.
How about spin on truth or dare? If you don't tell the truth, if you aren't willing to tell the truth, you have to take a drink.
Truth or dare. I kind of like that.
Except you
Alright.
have to take a
Alright,
drink if you
the
don't want to tell the truth.
trollmakers get up and walk away like, nah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Must be shit.
well,
It's to learn more about each other. Sure.
And Journey goes, I'd rather go play strip poker with people over there.
Oh,
I mean that
do
is a
you?
viable thing.
Go
And
walk upstairs.
Where's she going?
upstairs.
Shut up, Ain. You're not going with
You're not going with her. That's
You already blew your chance.
That's for the not streamed
no,
game.
You don't understand. It's funnier if I go because I don't take my clothes off.
Then you're gonna suck at
So
strip
that's
poker.
not the point of the game.
Yeah.
that'd be really good.
It'll be good for you because you get to see me not with clothes on.
Except for the mask. The mask is the last thing that comes up.
Sit
The
tight.
mask stays on.
The mask stays on. Wow.
Alright.
Alrighty. So we're playing Truth or Dare.
Well, truth or drink, realistically.
Simon, are you gonna participate? I mean, tell you what, Simon. I know you don't drink. You're a holy person. How about I buy you the first couple of beers? Lightweight stuff. Not bad.
It's not because I'm lightweight. It's because I just like to keep an open mind.
Or keep an open mind about the booze.
So, how about
Also, religion has
You
nothing to
choose
do
my
with
drink.
drinking.
we're about to fight a war? Why not?
Alright.
My dwarven cousins do it all the time.
Oh, you gonna drink?
Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Well, Sylvia takes the
Perfect.
empty wild magic bottle and spins it on the table to see who goes first.
Sandra will come over and give you guys each fresh tankard of ale.
I mean, I don't do it for religious reasons. I just choose not to do it.
I know, I get you. She doesn't. Felser doesn't know that. She just met you.
All right, who goes
You
first?
seem holy to her. 6 people total.
If you roll 2 again, god damn it.
Can you get me more of that little
So
magic?
Sarasvi 1, Fane 2, Simon 3, Sylvia 4, Verleana 5,
Sandra,
and Felser every 6 because she's bored.
What?
can you get me a little bit more of that magic drink?
Are you for real?
You're drinking
Yes.
the suicide again. All right.
She'll hand you a shot of it.
Oh.
D20.
It's a D100.
No, the wild magic drink.
Oh shit. I go pull up the table.
I had that thing on quick find because Nate was a wild magic sorcerer.
73, 73, 73.
Did somebody already get a 73?
Oh yeah, poison
think
for
I
1d4
did.
hours.
Your hair falls out.
Can I
No, a random creature within 60 feet is poison for 1d4 hours.
can it also be Sylvia?
Sandra looks sickly.
God damn it! And I'll go give Sandra.
Fane.
I'll go give Sandra my antitoxin.
She'll take it. God damn it.
I could have cast a spell on you. I'm sorry.
No more for you. Drink the regular.
It tastes good though.
And she sees what you're doing. She's going to spin the bottle and then walk away.
All right. Well. All right. Well,
Son of a bitch!
she gets to ask the question. So I think
She walks away.
no. What I was saying is, so the way that this would work is you spin the bottle, and that person is the person that whoever spun the bottle asks the question. If they answer the question, they drink. If they don't answer the question, the person who was asked the question drinks.
Yeah.
What?
Basically, what the fuck is up with that?
So if the person answers the question,
The person who asked the question drinks. But if the person doesn't want to answer, they drink.
all right, then she won't spin the bottle. Well, who wants to spin it then? We'll go with we'll re-roll the number.
Well, that's right. Sylvia spun first.
I'm gonna go get actual alcohol. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's the question? We'll do a little bit of this.
All right.
I'll indulge you guys.
All right. At what age did you first join the Navy?
105.
Sylvia will take her drink.
Again, she spins it now, right?
Mhm.
Until that works.
Yeah, she
Oh,
spins now.
Yep.
Sylvia.
This is gonna be a thing, isn't it?
Let's see. All right, why do you keep flirting with Sandra? Okay. I want the tea.
Okay, well, a serious answer. Because I find her attractive, and it's just something I do is flirt with attractive women.
I'm hurt. But fair enough. She'll take a drink.
Well, I
Spin
did.
the bottle.
And I'll spin it.
Watch this move between 2 people only.
I'll roll the die this time.
Yeah, you roll it. We'll have the players roll it. Make it interact.
2. Who was that?
That'd be Fane. He's not here. Son of a bitch.
Son of a
Fane!
bitch. Hey.
Hey,
Okay.
back.
Oh,
All right, Fane.
What?
she's asking you a question.
I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to think of it. All right. How old are you exactly?
Again, I'm not sure.
Rough estimate.
I feel like I've answered this question many times.
I don't recall it hearing it.
He did.
I don't recall.
He'll
Easy
scratch his head.
question.
300?
Hmm.
Thought it
maybe
was
more.
240.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure I didn't actually hear it because I don't recall it being in the 300s. I thought it was 200.
It is a complicated thing.
All right.
Take your drink, Sylvia.
Yep.
Alrighty. Fane,
I
roll the
feel
d6.
like you shouldn't be needing to do that.
That's
I
how it
didn't give
works.
you a precise.
Well, you answered. Is that
You answered truthfully.
you answered truthfully. That's the thing. All right. Go ahead. Or go
Fane,
roll.
roll d6.
I don't know why I'm trying to fucking type it in. There's actually just a fucking dice.
2.
Reroll. You either reroll again.
Yeah, reroll.
5.
Verleana.
Well, I'm winning.
He's thinking. The brain's working.
I'm waiting.
Fane.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Dude, hurry it up. Something quick. Off your mind. Other people.
Do you ever think about settling down?
Fuck no.
Well,
There's your answer.
Alright.
Verleana.
Rolls a 2. Roll again.
Is this gonna be a thing?
I think it'll be a thing. I think this is gonna be a thing. 1.
Cineres.
Oh.
All right, hit me, Verleana.
Smack.
Alright. Cineres, what exactly do you do when you're in your portals?
Well, it is actually quite boring. I research magic and I read. Do a little bit of practice with the spear. That's about it.
You're boring.
Does not eliminate the accusations of being a pole dancer.
All you dice spinners. Sada comes over, refills drinks. You would like that, wouldn't you? And she'll walk away again.
Because I haven't drank much, I'm just gonna take my entire tankard and drink it all.
Yeah.
Sada backs up slightly, just pours you another one.
more blood wine.
I know.
And I wouldn't really care.
He's just been chugging this, by the way.
Cineres and I already established that we're not attracted to each other.
Alright, what's your question of Felstrata?
Ooh. Did you have any troubles working your way up the ranks in the Navy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had to kill my predecessor
Ooh.
to achieve my position, which is how it goes. And I'm waiting for the day when my first mate decides he wants to stab me. If he does it, good on him.
Sounds pretty rough. I guess I'm drinking.
It happens. It's to be expected. That's how you open society. 3, that is Simon.
Yeah.
How many family members do you have?
Ooh.
I don't need to know alive or dead. I'm just curious.
I have a brother. Mother and father alive. On my mother's side, I'm not quite sure. On my father, none.
Unless you've... I can't ask you that question. She takes her drink.
Might have a sister. I'm not sure.
Too much daddy got around.
Oh yeah. Mother probably. But
Roll your d6.
Turns out I'm your father.
Rolls a
4.
Yo,
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
I guess it's kind of a fun thing to do.
Yeah.
It's a
It
boring
should be something you
game.
do for.
It is a
fucking,
boring game. We'll do a little bit. We'll do another 5 minutes of this.
All right.
I'm getting sober here.
Well, fuck you too.
You can keep drinking without it.
Yeah, you can drink it without. It's just it forces us to drink.
I thought the rule said you could only drink when you had a question.
And
Damn.
you watch Fellstrider sticks chug of a drink.
Why do you have such an interest in manipulating mana? Out of curiosity.
Because mana has to do with the soul. If the soul is damaged in the process of the resurrection, if I learn how to control mana, I might be able to repair a soul.
But why? Why are you interested in that?
Because if I ever stopped learning how to heal people, I stopped growing. And to stop growing means that there's nothing left to do except return home and lead my clan.
Good enough answer, I suppose. And Simon will take a drink.
That was 2 questions, asshole.
Oh, shut up.
That's 2 shots.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, is that Bane again? It is. Alright. Payne, do you have any other children?
Wait,
One.
what? What?
It's a 300-year-old elf. She wants to know if he got around or not. I mean, I think the answer's obvious, but you know.
I think the answer's obvious too. But we could be surprised.
I have one. I'm
Shut the
not
fuck up.
really wanting to go into that.
Alright.
Huh?
Sylvia will take her drink.
All right. So we're all D6.
Okay, while we're doing this, in
Alright, so
order.
it goes Sylvia, Fane, Verleana. What's the pattern we got?
Evidently.
Who are your biological parents? Even theoretical.
Fascinating question.
What?
I think we know, don't we? She told us.
Who are your parents?
You want my biological parents or who I consider my parents?
Biological.
Well, my mother is Agatha Voidmoon. You haven't met her. My father, I have no fucking clue.
Another person we could say, I am your father.
Ecthelion comes
Oh,
out.
shit. I fucked that up. I was supposed to not answer so I could drink.
Well,
Fuck it, I'll drink anyways.
we'll spin the bottle. For Simon. No, not Simon.
Oh, that's Sylvia.
It is.
Hmm.
Who was it?
Verlaine is asking Sylvia a question now.
Oh.
Why are you so stuck on your people's traditions?
Because it's what my brother would do.
Yeah, we'll do 2 more spins.
Alright. 3.
No. I was supposed to ask, where's your brother buried?
Too late.
Too late.
Boy, Simon.
How did you join the Veil Watchers?
Ooh.
Simon thinks on that for a second. Looks at the glass to his side. My father, you wouldn't know him, but he was a Veil Watcher for his time. A good, great man, legendary, for his time. You won't probably hear from him now, but because of that, he had a certain mindset about him. People should grow up with duty, like grounded. So, when I was 16, my brother was 18, he pulled some strings and got us shipped off to the Veil Watch. Because of his station and who he was, he could get me above like a dead man or above that position. I got issued to maintenance, and my brother, he was a skilled man. He got a good position.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. All right. Well, Simon, you have the last roll.
Ask a
Yippee.
good question.
Roll the 4.
3.
That's
Roll
you.
again.
What
Roll
did I
again.
ask myself?
Why am I so
Six.
great? Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, I'm excited. Well then, I guess I
Well,
do have a question. A bit earlier, you said that the Witch Queen realm joining the other nations, uniting, was impossible, never going to happen. Do you really believe that? That there is no hope?
from the nation I grew up in and what we were taught growing up, in the blatant brainwashing, it is highly unlikely you are going to get the vast majority of the populace to support the idea. Unless the queen decrees it. Even then, they're going to be stubborn. So, I find it highly unlikely.
Well, then I'm a fool for trying, but a fool I will be. He's gonna take his drink.
Sorry if I let you down.
Oh
I'm
no,
being a realist.
I respect that, and it's a viewpoint I must consider. The times are changing, and never get another shot like this.
Changing.
Con save to see if Simon gets drunk.
Oh yeah, you're
He's
a
good.
lightweight.
18. I mean, he's an Aasmiar. He got that divine liver.
Alrighty.
I deliver.
Alright. Falsa gets up. I would like to return to my ship for the time being. We shall drink many more times. You're great company.
Likewise.
And she's gonna stumble a little bit. Catch herself.
Oh.
You need some assistance.
I'll be fine. You watch as he stumbles in whatever men and she just fucking socks him. He's walking. The guy doesn't try to fight back. He just he rubs his face slightly.
She would make a fine Veil Watcher.
Oh no,
Dude kind of looks at his mates like, the fuck?
This was fun. I hope we can do this again.
Alright.
Sometime.
Yes, it
I feel
was
like we
fun.
should use a game like this for icebreakers where we start campaigns from now
That is
on.
a great idea. I might actually do that in the future. It's a good way. I know it's a little boring, but this kind of questions are useful. Alrighty. Eventually, though, after a little bit longer, Sandra's gonna shoo you guys out. I literally mean she's gonna take a fucking broom and she's gonna smack Fane over the head. Move!
All right, we're going. And as you go out,
I probably would have been the first one to leave. Why is she hitting me?
because
She's gonna. I'm gonna watch as she starts mopping the fucking grease.
Sylvia. I mean, that goes away after the spell.
No, grease stays.
No, grease does not stay.
To my knowledge, grease stays.
It's a concentration spell.
Yes, but the grease will still be there.
But as we're all walking out, Sylvia will turn back and say, "Is Sandra, I'm sorry for the way that I act.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just let me know if it is." And she'll walk
I'm gonna help Sandra clean up.
At this point, the bartenders are shooing the fucking crowd.
Mhm.
This is a weekday. They don't open all night.
I'll help too because it was my fault.
I'm gonna help
You get the
repair
fuck
what
outta here.
was obviously broken.
I made a fucking mess.
Okay. After a little bit,
Also,
what? What? God.
how's Cineres adjusting to the bald life?
I mean, how fast? So it grows back in 24 hours. Like, would I have like a tiny bit of
Yeah,
fuzz
you have
by
like
now?
a pixie cut right now.
Like, yeah, kind of breezy, but I'll be fine.
Gives you a chance to try different hairstyles. Like, how would I look with this?
Oh God, what do the cat ears look like?
Oh, they're
no.
just regular cat hair. Those aren't affected by the hairstyle. It would
Cool.
be the
Okay.
default hair itself.
I just have furry ears and a
On top
bald
of a
ass
bald head. It looks fucking weird.
What is that one post of like with all the like
I
cat
don't want to see it.
different cats for the fucking with the ears in different positions and stuff. All right. Now what are we doing?
You're
We
going to
done?
go back to the manor. No, not
We're
yet.
going
I
to
got
the
something
manor.
else planned.
Oh,
Speak to Sandra about the thing.
What thing? Oh, the money. They Simon, you owe me money.
For what?
Bronze and his crew.
Oh, Verleana's fan.
I was told she was not.
Oh, sorry. See if you can get it from them.
You motherfuckers!
I'm not responsible for them. How much do they
You're the one
run
who
you?
brought them here.
God damn it!
Yeah,
I'll pay
doesn't mean I
handsome.
paid them.
Gold!
Okay, 87, sure.
And
Those are,
I'm going to hate you one of these days.
but I don't want them to be attached to me because I said
There you
they're
have people.
drink.
Take care of them.
Care about me?
You're right.
Yet you're the one who invited them out.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get them. They left as soon as we tried to play
Who's
that
paying
game.
the fucking tab?
Me, I'm paying it.
Alright,
87
easy.
gold. Gone.
Thank you, Simon. Have
No
a good
problem.
night. It's good seeing you.
Sandra,
You
how do
too.
you clean grease?
A mop and a bucket.
a mop.
Okay.
You pour a lot of lemon juice on it and scrub really hard.
All right.
Are you guys all leaving the tavern for the night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean up the grease and then I'll go.
So that's it. We got everyone we think we need.
Oh.
I want to go to war.
Yeah.
War. What is it good for?
Absolutely everything.
I'm gonna shoot you.
No, we got war at home.
War at home.
I'm just remembering the abridged hell scene.
Remember,
Who's in the
violence
song
isn't a
for-
question; it is the answer. Wait, no, that's not right.
What?
Violence isn't the answer; it's the question, and the answer is yes.
All right, as you guys are all walking out, Cineres, your
Yeah.
magic's flaring up again.
Uh-oh.
Cineres?
I'll give you guys one warning. You might want to stand away from me.
As soon as you say that, each one of you are teleported.
Yeah.
Nah, shit.
Where are we?
You find yourselves sitting on a floating rock in a black nothingness. You see ruined structures around you and like a shattered bridge. A large spherical object can be seen in the distance, kind of floating ominously.
Does it seem like our magic still works?
Yeah, it really works.
Can I cast Fly on myself and go check it out?
I would like to try something. Can I try mana manipulation and try and to see what it does in this area?
What are you talking about exactly?
Like,
The spherical object seems to be this version of the sun, basically. Or the moon.
okay,
It's just like it's
Okay,
literally in
so
the same
it's-
spot where the sun would be.
very far
Oh.
out there. Okay.
I don't know, you're getting sucked in by this gravitational pull.
Oh god!
All right. Well,
And there are numerous amounts of floating rocks and debris around you. In various levels. They're not like zipping past you. They're just stagnant.
Does it look like there's any minerals within, or just rock?
Rock.
mhm.
It's not a
Uh,
rock. It's a boulder.
So you said
Would you
there's a
say
broken
there's
bridge.
stone?
I would say the stone. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone. Anyway, so you said there's a broken bridge, right?
Hmm?
You said there what appeared to be like a broken bridge.
Mhm. So the
Um.
broken bridge itself seems to lead into something. I've read it, as you kind of guys look at it further. There seems to be like an arched door. The door is like it's cut into the stonework. There's no fancy designs. You guys can all jump from rock to rock. There's no problems there. They don't like you hop on them. They go down like a quarter of an inch, then go back up to their spot.
Could I try something? Could I try mana manipulation to see if I can manipulate the floating debris to try and make the bridge more complete?
I'm gonna tell you no.
Okay.
That would be far too complex.
Yeah. Can I just look around? Is this place like? Can I like? Have I like learned about this place before, or it seem any semblance?
You can give me a history, and I'm gonna be honest. That roll would be ridiculously high.
Hey,
Rolls a
it's worth
nat
it.
20.
Even that won't guarantee it. You'd have to include the modifiers.
Oh nope, 13.
Yeah, you've never heard of this.
Well, this is either the
What about me?
core or Verlula's domain. Something in between.
Damn, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hmm.
All right, Brian, you can deduce things. All right, it's not the realm of the gods. It's not Gehenna. It's not the mortal world. It's high. It could be the void, but you never seen the void. It could also just be a weird pocket dimension. You don't know exactly what it is because you've never heard of this before. I'll leave it up to you to make a decision.
Cineres, where did you send us?
No clue. I have never been here before in my life.
Cineres,
Doesn't like everything
Yes.
here is frozen in time.
please learn
just
how
stop.
to use your powers.
It looks like
I'm
nothing's like
doing my best, Fane.
everything's frozen in time.
So, my leading hypothesis is either the void, from what little I've read of it, or hell, perhaps we got very lucky and we're in, part of the Mistress of Times area,
The core,
maybe.
Somebody
be.
roll your perception.
sure. Help action to cap.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
Sure.
I guess Fane could do it.
You want to do it?
Fuck.
You can do it.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Roll again. You got an advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Hey,
Holy
I'm all
fuck.
for people trying new rolling. I think it's more fun if everyone tries it occasionally. 26.
Much better.
As you guys are looking around, Fane, so the place is quiet, but occasionally you hear like rocks moving, like slight debris. like a chasm, like occasional like little rocks hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Fane, you hear something like claws scraping against stone.
Where is it?
Behind you.
Oh.
But you watch as there's over 100 of them. And they're slowly moving, but they're behind you guys, jumping from debris to debris.
We have company.
It is so good to see you again, friend.
Oh God.
Rokuda has missed you.
You made it very clear last time that we met that we were not friends of.
I think we are friends.
Oh, we moved up. Lovely.
Do you
Ah,
have more
yes.
explosives?
I don't have more explosives at the moment. I haven't had time to make them.
So, are we right to assume this is Varula's domain?
No,
Why are we here?
I don't know. But I see a hunt before me.
No, fuck.
I think we should run.
My brother and me have grown hungry since our last exchange.
Exchange?
Simon's gonna look. Is there the path we're going to? Is it still like leading somewhere?
The
Okay.
door.
You're leading to the door.
Oh shit. Well, everyone, time to make haste. Simon's going.
I'm going.
Alrighty. You'll be if you can cast fly, you can cast fly. Otherwise, it'd be acrobatic checks to jump, or athletics or acrobatics to jump from spots.
I can fly.
Okay.
You can
I can fly.
Maine is like
What?
slightly drunk. That's
Yeah, you're all
scary.
drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, you guys are feeling. I should mention that. You entered here, you feel sobered.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, runes your buzz.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm jumping.
Yep.
Jump. I'm waiting for somebody to grab you.
Fine.
I was going to grab her if she failed.
I have a decent acrobatics.
Yeah. Jumping around. The creatures behind you don't even really jump. They kind of glide from rock to rock.
Since we have this time,
Yeah.
looking at the creature, is it Stimble still there? That like triangle.
Mhm.
Can I try and like looking at it when I'm running, like study it anime, just looking, glean something off of it?
Sure. Give me an Arcana.
Why? Hey, that's not bad. 23.
What are you trying to glean out of this, if I could ask?
What is its purpose? Like, can it do anything?
The symbol itself seems to be the focal point of its powers. As you remember before, it could do things. It's kind of like the focal point, its own focus, I think would be the word for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it look like something notably weaker than the rest of it, like vulnerable?
You can assume.
It's worth to know. But yeah, flying away from this shit.
I'm going to imagine each one of you are just going to grab each other because you all could fly.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pick up
That works
Fane.
too.
I'm gra-
I'll
I'll,
pick a Fane.
I'm just gonna
We
grab
deliberately leave
Cineres.
Fane behind as the slowest member of the group.
No, he's
He
my
buys
man.
us more time.
Bye, Fane.
I'll
Fane
pick
just
up
gets mauled in
Cineres.
the distance.
The mask comes off. He cries.
Please, free me.
The mask stays on during digestion.
All right, so you guys actually would be faster than them, so you easily start getting distance, and eventually you see them kind of cock their heads in confusion. But you then step foot on the bridge. Still there. Nothing happens.
Interesting. Are they still chasing after us?
Oh, they are still running after you.
Okay, well, let's keep going.
It's one of those areas that the condition for us leaving is we don't get to leave until they're all dead.
I hope
He said there
not.
was
There's about
hundreds of
hundreds
them.
of them.
Yeah, we're not fighting hundreds of.
I'm sure Verleana has enough fireballs.
I didn't hear no bell.
All right, so you guys start running down the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Running. All right. Running down the bridge. It's a very, how do I put it? It's a strange architecture none of you have ever seen before. Does not match anything you've seen, but it's also like half ruined. You can tell it's weathered to hell. There are large craters in the bridge. Like the parts of the railing have broken off, but they're floating in place, like where they would be, just like a foot off the ground. But as you guys continue running down this 80-foot bridge, you reach the archway. There's no writing on the walls. Just a black tunnel in front of you.
Well, it's either stay here and fight or down the mysterious tunnel of death. I'm going to take my chances with the death tunnel. And I'm not putting Cineres down, so she's coming with me.
All right. Unanimously running down the hallway, all of you.
Yeah.
I need a local confirmation.
Yeah, I'm
Simon's gonna
going.
like get a good look at the architecture to reference later. And go. If everyone else is going.
You start running down the tunnel. As you look back, you watch as Verkuda, your buddy, he slams into a barrier.
Oh, wow. I'm glad that didn't happen to me.
And he just looks up at the archway. And just sits.
What are the chances we're going to have to come back to this way?
And you watch as like the other 99 start sitting along the bridge. Some of them are climbing along the walls on the outside.
No, we aren't. Not going this way.
And you see like each one of his hands give you a wave.
I hate that.
Simon waves back.
All right.
Have a good evening, friends.
Lovely. All right. Well, let's get going.
I'm kind of convinced he's our friend at this point.
He is not. He killed me.
Oh,
He killed you.
Sylvia, I look forward to seeing you again.
I'm going to get whatever it is you put in me out and not deal with you.
Simon's gonna look over to Cineres. Are you still feeling that charge or whatever? Are you?
Do I
fine
still
now?
feel tingly?
Yes.
Okay. My portal senses are tingling still.
My Spider-Man are saying we're stuck and fucked.
Anyway, let's go. Let's go. I'll
right,
put Cineres
so-
down now.
As you guys are all running through black pit, or this black tunnel, suddenly you all feel the ground beneath you go away.
Oh.
I guess I'm flying and picking up Cineres.
It don't work.
Oh, great. Not
It's an
again!
immediate-
Gravity well. Voop.
Kind of be spaghettified.
Oh, fuck.
So you guys start falling for what seems well over 1,000 feet. So it'll be 12 seconds, according to D&D rules.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you start to see a light at the bottom. And then you watch as you're about to impact in. You stop a foot off the ground. And then, like, you come to an abrupt stop. Your stomach rattles. G-force kind of messes with your gut a little bit.
Why am
I
I
want
used to this
context.
feeling? Oh.
Oh boy.
And then, like, as soon as you stop, like, come to that sudden stop, you then drop down.
God damn it.
Each straight down.
Yeah, not bad.
Into your own vomit, Cineres and Sylvia.
I would like to start flying before I actually touch the ground.
Too late.
Simon, used to Geoforce, is just lands down.
I need a Verleana save.
Hey,
There it is.
15.
Yeah, she's fine. But you also like face first in the ground.
I was actually keeping Feather Fall ready right for the end, but
Oh, okay. Like I'll allow it. Whee! Thanks, fine. Two of you are hurling.
Can Simon look around?
what is that rainbow substance?
It's the stuff we drank earlier.
Where do we find ourselves now?
One minute. I forgot to upload something. Give me 1 minute, please.
All right.
The DM forgot something, which is quite normal. Talk amongst yourselves. Give a minute.
What about the weather, man? Damn.
Oh
Christ, babe,
man.
really?
Chris,
Simon just looks around.
I'm starting to
Oh.
really wonder why I go.
You cut out on me.
I
What did
know
say?
you can't control it, but like, damn it,
You know,
this happens too often.
This is the first time I've been
It doesn't
searching
happen
your
that
portals,
often.
and I hate it immediately.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. I've been trying to come up with a solution.
Well, work
Or
hard.
did some of those solutions cause this? Like what happened?
I haven't
Changed.
done anything specifically yet, so I don't
You
know.
tried focusing on that little feeling in your stomach, thinking about
Focusing
where
on
you
the-
want us to go.
Then we can only
Uh,
assume it's getting worse. Hmm.
My best. I have a running theory that I might be able to forcibly open one. However, it would take me quite a bit of time, and I could still fail.
Where'd you learn that?
Just a running theory at the moment.
Why would you want to forcibly open one? We're trying to get you to close them.
Well,
Not
that's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. I could forcibly move us back, theoretically. I'm not actually sure if it would force us into a new location entirely or not, though, either.
Let us avoid that for now. We're still alive.
Yeah, it's a bit of a last resort kind of thing.
It's the last resort kind of thing.
I mean, I knew I should have stayed at the bar and kept drinking.
As you guys find here, you notice about 30 feet, there's this blue light that emits. Go to the end of the tunnel, children.
Go to the lights.
No, I don't
I
want to
don't
be
want to follow
dead.
the light.
Don't go to the light.
All right,
Ooh.
let's go.
I'd rather follow the light than be in this abyss. And Simon's gonna get up and follow.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, you fool! It's a giant fly.
Cineres, can you prestidigitate us?
Sure. Clean us up.
Thank you.
You all right?
That's fine. I'm used to falling, evidently.
From 1,000 feet up? Sure.
Mm,
All right.
I'll just uncannily dodge the ground.
So, as you walk forward, you guys are greeted with this central room. There's a giant. So, all right, I'll start first part. You're greeted with a 30-foot radius room. See a few couches and 6 large pillars stretching up to a ceiling that's about 100 feet up in the air. The walls are actually made out of what appears to be starlight. Like, it looks like a black void with starlight. And they move around occasionally.
Oh, no. I'm gonna vomit again.
Does this look similar to the room we saw in the vision with the well?
No.
No.
This is a different room by the looks of it.
Different room.
But there's a large, on the opposite side of you guys, there's a large door with 10 locks on it. And 3 of them are open. But as you guys look around and walk in, you hear something humming.
And Simon look around and say, "Hello."
The hell is that?
As you guys walk around, as you guys walk in more, sitting at like the base of the couch, like on the floor, see a creature's about the size of a probably like a 12-year-old child.
You.
Seems to be like it's plain with looks like a star in its hand. It's humming a tune.
Huh.
Hello there.
Oh. And hi. I wasn't expecting guests so soon.
We weren't expecting to be visitors. Apologies.
Well, it's going to happen.
I'm sure it will. Would you? I'm sorry to ask. Do you know where we exactly are? We have theories, but
You're in my home.
Why does this sound familiar?
the core?
Who are you?
I'm called Summon. The child appears to be made out of starlight himself. There's no gender.
Sure.
I mean, look at it, there's no gender.
It looks like him to me.
It's an it.
Oh, that looks nice.
All right.
And its arms are obviously the segments, and they move like a normal arm.
Okay. Well, you are. Huh.
Is there something wrong with my appearance?
No, I'm just trying to wrap my head around you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you problems.
No, don't mind them. They have a tendency to just speak.
The bot just died. Fuck you, bot. 1 minute.
Anyways, do you have any idea why we're here? Or we're brought here?
Your name is
You
Sun.
said it was to be expected.
That's just the name I was called before. I actually don't have a name.
So, who called you Summon?
A man some time ago. I don't know how long ago.
You look like a Susie to me.
I
Don't
mean, you can call me that if you want.
Don't name the interdimensional
Names are
being.
really weird.
They're.
I get the word.
What are you doing here?
This is my home. I was born here.
Okay, well, what are you doing with the star?
Oh.
That thing.
I kind of take care of them.
What is it exactly? Is it a star or is it something else?
Oh. I'll hold it out to you.
Sylvia will.
You reach your hand out, your hand starts burning without even touching it.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. You're not.
Can I try to identify what it is?
Sure. You can cast Identify, or you're going to use an Arcana, or you want to use Check Magic.
Start with Arcana and then identify it.
Sure. You know, Brian was right. I'm always going to do something, even on our RP sessions from last week. I like giving you guys something. 28. It is legitimately a star being held in his hand, and it emanates celestial magic. This is it's an unborn god.
Amazing.
That is quite something you've been left in charge of.
Do you?
I was. What's up?
I was gonna ask. Do you make these yourself?
No, they come to me. Gesture towards the wall.
Oh,
I was told by my mother that I need to start making more of them. For the new age, we'll need new gods.
And who is your mother?
Oh, she's on the side of the door. You can't see her
Silly.
yet. The time's not right.
then why are we here?
You just so happen to line up with a pair.
Ah,
I'm sorry about Verkuda.
speaking of that, can you get whatever this thing in me is out?
Sure. And he'll walk up to you. He puts a star away, like kind of like floats it back towards the wall. You know. Take your hand, put your palm up, and he'll run his middle finger kind of like across your palm, and you will watch as a black ooze just erupts out of your hand. And it starts to pull into a ball. Oh. You were close to becoming one of them.
How close is close?
I don't think you want that answer.
2 days away.
Huh.
If you were to go unconscious one more time, you would become one.
Oh. Huh.
And you watch as this ball begins to take a shape. And it turns into an eye and it stares at Sylvia. As red and black energy forms around it.
Yeah.
And it and someone kind of like pushes it away. Verguga, or sorry, is it Vergul? What was his name? I always forget it. God of the Void. What was his name?
Verula.
Rula. Can't remember that. I made it, but I forget it. He goes, Rula, go away. You're not welcome here. And you see as the eye shrinks and disappears.
Wait.
It can't speak.
It's an eye.
Mhm.
Ha ha ha.
Was he watching my every moment?
Yes. That's how Rula pays attention in the world.
Ah.
There are many people infected like you are. But some don't ever turn. They're just eyes.
Why was I going to turn?
Because you directly absorbed the ooze.
Huh. Well, it's good thing that don't need to actually sleep.
That's a good point. Any immortal you'd have been done for.
So you're making new gods.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one gonna be like? Points at the star.
I think he's wanting to be called Sparta.
This is Sparta.
Well, it looks like he's gonna be a war god to replace the old one. I'm replacing the gods that have already been killed. It takes some time to grow new gods.
How
Mortals can't ascend, so you gotta make them from scratch.
Mortals.
And since
So mortals cannot become gods, but
they could become a demigod at most.
is that why many mortals seek the path of demons?
Pretty much. A demon you could become a demon lord. Celestial, the most you can become is an archangel or a demigod. Although I consider demigods above archangels. A little bit. they actually they can actually control a realm. But only two ways a god can be made. By me, or when two gods love each other very much.
Mhm.
And sadly, gods don't really procreate.
Often.
Well, it's a
Actually,
lot of energy.
you're able to make gods. Are you able to modify gods?
Not
Existing gods.
really.
What about healing them?
I could, but they would need to come to me. I can fix them. I know that much.
Even a damaged soul?
And that's what I am. I'm a soul weaver.
Is it possible to
Is
learn
that-
to do what you do?
Sorry, what?
Is it
Is it possible to learn how to do such a thing?
Sorry, no.
Not even through the wells?
No, you cannot.
Is there anything you can teach us?
Hmm. What would you like to know?
Many things.
No. Could be somewhat helpful. And to answer your question about modifying gods, I cannot. See, when I take one of the stars to become a god, they kind of choose it themselves. They want to be. I can direct them towards what god we need, but at the end, it's their choice.
I see. But you said a god would have to come to you for fixing, healing.
Yes. It's kind of hard to get here.
Do you know of a
With
way to make it
particularly know
easier?
of a way to return.
I don't. Well, you lack the innate ability to.
But is it something that you could learn?
Is that what you want me to show you?
I think
Will
it
it be
is.
the only thing you can show us?
I can
Then I
only
guess-
teach you 6. I don't know how you'd bring an additional person through. That might take time. Perhaps in the future, when the DM deems it so.
God damn. What?
You know the game master?
Amazing.
Sorry,
So you are present.
that's something like the out of character, like DMs are like, you will. When I say it's time.
Well,
Could
perhaps it's not something that can be learned rightly, but perhaps something that you can implant the seed of knowledge for it to grow.
Excuse me, what? You want?
Well, basically, we don't have the innate ability, but maybe.
Sorry. By the way, there are 2 locks on down on the door.
yeah.
Oh, well,
So 8 more shards to find. Most likely.
Math is wrong.
I see.
You said there were 10 locks.
Yeah, I know.
4 on them.
I wasn't saying. I was correcting my math.
Yeah.
Oh, I got confused. Sorry.
I mean, if you look at the door, there is a spot for a pyramid-shaped object.
Mm. So it does seem like we need to come back sometime.
It would be.
But I'm sure the map will do just that.
A map?
Yes.
I don't think it's a map. I think it's a key.
Would our world have to end for these gods?
It's been named a map, so we
You-
call it a map.
You ask. Repeat it, fine. You cut off.
Would this world have to end for these gods to be born?
No. They will emerge when my mother deems it so. She says when the next age begins, they will emerge. To bring new powers and godhood to the world. To fix the world. Currently
But-
dying.
What if the next stage was not to emerge?
Well, we
What if
would
it's
hold
just-
these gods here for the next world.
You wouldn't create gods to fill the void in the current world?
That's what we are. You asking to go through? I make my video excuse, Brian. These gods will be released in the next age, so when this age ends, they'll
No.
emerge.
Next age,
So,
not the
when
next
it-
world.
Yeah. So if we do beat the scourge, these guys do get born.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
It just needs to be.
that-
It's timing. They're not going to bother releasing new gods at the moment when the world could end.
Mhm.
It's a
Then
waste of energy and resources and time.
from
yeah,
what
that's
we
what
learned,
I was exactly asking.
The
You did
Bane
answer it good. So
the Bane Blade came from here.
And he'll point to a slot near the door where you see there would be a spot for a sword.
God damn it.
Is there a spot on the other side of the door that holds a similar sword?
No.
Damn it. What about a
It's an
shield?
odd door.
Did he? Why was it given to him?
Was not given.
Stolen.
Mm-hmm.
That bastard.
I am sworn to cause no harm. That's just my nature. I don't like doing it. So he just took it. I wasn't going to stop him.
So, he's Axiom. He told you summon.
That's what he called me. I
Hmm.
guess that's his name. I didn't know his.
The man who called you that, named you summon, he's the one who took the sword?
Yeah.
Then yes, that was his name.
Axiom?
Axiom. Yes.
Oh, I see.
Is there a way to combat the capabilities of the Bane Blade?
Starsteel.
Ah.
That's really the only way. As it's the material that the Baneblade is made out of. Actually, Baneblade was made out of the void itself, but Starsteel combats it. I'm pretty sure you're already aware of this.
More or less.
I do. And Simon takes out the little chunk of Star Steel he still has.
Ooh.
It's gonna take a while until I can forward just this.
Do you know how to work Starsteel?
I do.
Can you
But
teach
I'm
him?
not, well, he's not strong enough.
You hear that?
Starsteel requires great power.
You hear,
I'm
you hear that? You
might
need to
be.
go to the gym.
Do you know where
Like-
we can find more Starsteel?
It's kind of hard to find. See, he'll take the Starsteel ingot from you, Simon, and he'll compress it into a perfect sphere, and it kind of floats in his hand. It's a perfect sphere.
ooh.
Starsteel is actually the remains of a dead god.
Oh,
The-
I
Don't
did not
feel
know
bad
that.
for it.
well, no, that just
They're
gives us
dead.
an idea of where we could find some.
you know the name of this dead god.
Don't
Uh,
please don't say that. I don't want to know the name of the god I am using.
don't
It's the Forge
say it.
Master.
Listen, you're not using a dead god. They're gone. Their soul is sundered. There's no, they can't feel anything anyway. They're dead, truly dead.
Well, that's a hard truth to swallow.
I mean, this god was killed by the Baneblade. I'll toss you the sphere.
Takes it.
Have fun reforging that.
He can
Yeah.
reforge it from if Simon wants it to. He just threw it back to him. It's a heavy fucking ball though. That would not trick. It's like like a fucking rock hard baseball.
I mean, hey, I'll take it. It's better than the rough in stone-ridden iron. But yeah.
Oh no, I'm just saying you had a nice workable ingot and now you just
No,
stuck
that's-
it in a sphere.
Well, no, it was
He
a
can
chunk. It wasn't ingot yet.
No, he managed to get it to Ignis.
Oh, did he
That
get
was-
to ingot? Oh,
He
that's
can get into it Ignis. That's all he could do. He could work it down to the base level, but enchanting it is going to require him to be a higher level. I believe 15th.
Yeah, 15.
Oh god.
It's something I can do, but it'll take a bit.
I hope the man who took the Baneblade isn't causing too much harm.
Well, he's hunting gods and trying to destroy the will of souls, as far as we
Oh.
understand.
That explains why my workload has doubled.
Yes. Either, well, we don't really know for certain. He could be what was once the Soulless King, or
Oldest King.
he could be the person who now wields it. Oh, there's
How
no
many
defined connection.
names does he go by, this man?
4?
It seems
5?
a lot.
Do you know who the last wielder was?
Well, that would be Rudan,
Oh,
the Lord of
He-
Elitaria.
he was a mighty person. I've seen him. He came here.
Wait. Rudan came here?
Mm-hmm.
Most likely
Wait.
when he was banished. Well,
So he
no,
was banished here.
I don't think he was banished to here. I think that Terra lined up with the banishment.
I don't know if you want your question answered.
Where did
Now
he
that
go?
now that you remind me, the Baneblade has a, how do I put it? It kind of like rubs its neck. Its hair kind of flowing. By the way, its hair goes in random directions. There's like, it's not affected by gravity. Like it's a hair like just goes around.
Possesses the wielder. Has might of
No,
its own.
no. I know that man Axiom.
Yes.
He did something to it. I think whoever holds the Baneblade becomes him. I mean, mortals only live for so long.
Then how are we going to be able to put it back there?
I would not grab it.
Is there a way to unmake it or pull what he's done from it from the blade?
No. The blade is made from the essence of reality. It's indestructible. It was created to help me in my work. Sometimes the souls I have here aren't good souls. And sadly, some of those souls became gods and eventually fell. But I can't decide. I can't tell a soul not to form. Does that make sense? It's like a knife for a
does.
kitchen. For tool. Sadly, my tool's gone, and so there's a chance of gods not being good gods.
So is there any real way of fixing this?
Bring it back?
But if we do, we become it.
You just don't touch it.
That's a little harder than.
I don't have an answer for you.
Tie a rope to it.
And the child kind of cocks his head at you guys and kind of like tries to read you guys a bit more. It has a blankless expression. It doesn't seem to show any emotions. What are your names?
I am Sylvia.
Cineres.
Simon Tychus.
Fane Atep.
And a silent Brian.
And that is
Verleana
Verleana.
Voidmoon.
Well, I'm sorry you got pulled here. The hole that man created moves around.
How did he create it?
I don't exactly know. I think it might have already been there.
And
I
he
don't know.
just
It's
made
been
it
a long
bigger.
time.
I think something might have motivated him to find it. That mad rambling within the halls of the Lost Library. Someone uncovered the secrets of that. I couldn't wait.
What was
Simon's gonna look over to Summon. With magical tinkering, can I make an image of the parchment we saw
Sure.
and show it to Summon? Can you understand this?
Yes. There I see it. The fabric has a tear. Then I feed it. The ravenous below. There's more to it.
Sadly, I am unable to comprehend what its real meaning is.
I know
Right.
its meaning, but I have a feeling the moment you understand this is the moment you also will not be well. It's writing. It's referring to the descent of madness. Kinda. My recommendation to you: don't stare into the void. It's not a matter of you blinking or something looking back at you. That's where madness lurks, friends. Is there anything else I can help you with, friends?
One thing. Is it possible to learn to see mana like the gods do?
Yeah. I mean, I can see each one of your magical energies.
I,
You all have a very unique color.
Do they mean anything?
What color's mine?
They don't really mean anything. It's just your primary emotional state.
What would mine be?
apathy.
Yeah, apathy. Something like that. I don't know the color. Let me look it up. Let's see. So if we look at
Hmm.
here you go. You can look at this. And he'll tell you what your color would be just by I don't know your characters well enough to be your primary emotion. But like he'll tell you like, I don't know, Fane might be black because of the formality. And dramatic.
I am pretty dramatic.
Yeah, usually black. I think Verleana will also be black too because of the dramatic nature.
No, it's definitely purple.
Purple.
Purple would also be very good for
Um,
Fane as well.
Well, it's probably
I don't know how well it'd go to learn how gods do it, but I think
In yellow.
challenge. You could try channeling your emotions. It might help you, because magic is very emotional. I mean, it's linked to your soul, and your emotions affect your soul. That's the easiest way I can explain it. I mean, if you think about it, every time you cast a spell, depending on what type it is, it pulls from different one of your emotions. It doesn't mean anything for most of you. But the most expert spellcasters I do know have mastered their emotions.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
You struggle with your emotions, friend?
Probably.
I'm sorry to hear. That might be what's holding you back.
Yeah.
The moment you fix your emotional state, for lack of better words, I think it'd go better for you. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. Conversation's strange to me.
There are many things that would require more than just you.
Oh. Is there anything else I can do for you, friends? I mean, you're more than welcome to stay.
I think we do need to go. You
Oh.
said that it's not time for us to meet your mother yet. Which means
No.
that at some point it will be.
When you have all the shards.
Alright.
It
Now,
is. It is true. We're gonna have to face this man. Do you have any advice? Something we should search for? Something that could aid us?
This axiom has mastered many things. He can kill gods easily.
He's a calamity upon our world. Always has been.
It's getting a little closer. But there's a chance for you to restart it. Not like restart the world. Like push the clock of Armageddon back. Eventually your world will end. It's inevitable. Cycle will repeat itself. But you can always push it back. But the only thing I can tell you is the Baneblade is slightly limited. The soul killing phase takes time. So you have time before it goes into the state of that it will kill you instantly. So otherwise he's just a mortal with items. I mean, he also has the power of gods because he's absorbed them. Not their souls, but just the power. I mean, if you're strong enough, I think you can do it. You just gotta be quicker than him. Sorry if that does not help.
Do you know of the creature under the black obelisk? Night obelisk, whatever.
The Sun Killer.
Kind of. It's a child of a fallen god, is it not? A
An
god?
artificial one. Yes.
Yes. I remember that.
Can it be reasoned with?
I would see your reason why not. It's a scared individual. But fear is a weapon.
Let's see.
I remember. Somehow, when that individual made the child, he somehow plucked a soul from here. stole from me. How about that?
So,
Maybe I'm getting bad at my job.
so it is a true god then.
I wouldn't call it that. It wasn't formed. It was an infant. So, and I didn't have a chance to mature it. All the gods I must, guide. If I can't guide them, they don't become gods. So, it's just a powerful individual.
Good to know.
Oh, forgive me, but this is purely hypothetical and speculative on my part. But if we were to fight this individual that wields the Baneblade and the power of the gods he has absorbed, as these gods are not going to descend upon our world until the next age, would it be possible to borrow their powers temporarily?
That is very dangerous.
How so?
Axiom has had time to slowly absorb them. You would be doing it suddenly. There is a high likelihood it would vaporize you. If you let the powers vanish naturally, they come back here. But I suppose you could in theory. I will not tell you not to if you wish to. I'm just giving you a word of warning. It's very dangerous. Even if you were very powerful.
Well, you said over time it wouldn't. Would a
Yes,
very small amount be dangerous?
but if you destroy him, that magic is released immediately. You would need to grab them in that time frame. A short minute.
Would I be able to do it by manipulating the mana around the energy?
It's not mana. It's raw energy.
Why would we want to do that?
It's a useful tool. I mean,
No,
technically,
I'm sorry. I'm not talking about. Well, that is a idea. I'm talking about the gods that are here,
oh,
the nascent gods.
you
Not theoretically borrow their power and equip
oh,
them to it.
you want to Hmm, I see.
If it stands to reason, if he stays out there in control of this blade, eventually over time, as he has proven to do, he's just going to keep killing gods and absorbing their powers.
So you want to borrow the power from the unborns to stop him,
And
yes?
I think
possibly to use as bait.
What would that do to us?
Hmm. It wouldn't make you gods. Is that what you were asking, Verleana? Or am I misunderstanding?
no, that's the track I'm thinking upon.
Hmm. I could see it working. Jesus Christ, Fane.
The maiden of time bursts forth.
Um, when you are strong enough, you can come back. I see that it could work. But with that power, your lifespan would be reduced. As long as you hold them. So, the quicker you get rid of it, the better you'll be. But if you were to try to hold on to it for the rest of your life, it would be painful. So yes. Later, I see no reason why not. They'll need to be returned to me, though.
Of course, the new gods have to come into the world.
Mm-hmm. And with new gods, with the new gods, a new era,
Actually, that begs the question now. If gods create gods by, you know, and that child results as a god, or you create a new god, how are demigods created then? Is it not directly created by a god?
No. Well, it can. Well, yes and no. So, mortals who prove themselves could be rewarded by a god with some of the power, becoming demigod. Or I or the maiden could bestow it upon you. Or maybe the mortal becomes so strong that they just achieve it naturally.
As that
If enough people believe that you could become a demigod, you can. Though unlikely.
do you think that's what the wielder of the Baneblade is attempting to do? Become a god?
From my brief conversation, he has it out for the gods. Something made him mad. I don't know what. He barged in here.
What's the first war caused it?
I wouldn't be surprised. That was a bad time. A lot of gods died. And someone will walk up to each one of you and take your hand, and you'll feel a burst of energy. And he'll go back to his spot. Whatever, I don't care. It, she, they, whatever. You get the point.
Cool. I like
Should you wish to return, you can.
At will, or do we
That
have
will.
to do something special?
No, just that will. Obviously, it needs a minimum of 10 minutes to channel the energy.
Well, thank you.
But you'll return to your exact original position, because technically, right now, you're out of time.
Hmm.
The world just paused while you were here.
So if we're outside of time and we go back, did the time we spent here?
You're not aging right now.
Oh,
That begs the question: is are you capable of learning in this period of pseudo time?
No.
Thought so.
make this a hyperbolic time chamber.
I knew that's what you were thinking.
You'll gain no bonuses while being in here. You can come here to talk and hang out, but like you go back to your original state.
We can chill, but that's about it.
Yeah, you could chill, and you could return here with all 10 shards.
I bring a book.
You can bring a book and read it, but you're not going to learn anything from the book.
And
Goes back, immediately forgets everything
They know they
read.
read the book, they remember it, they just don't learn anything.
yeah,
It's a way for me to say you're not going to abuse this.
and is it true what you say
Hmm?
that as a mortal, I cannot cure the bane-blooded causes? I'm the mother of the twin goddesses. I made a promise that I would try to heal her. I want to stick to that.
I don't know. I know I can, but
Well, let me piggyback off of that then. This energy that you gave us, is it possible to transfer it to another individual?
no. Only I can bestow the gift upon you. If the one of you who has rifts learns to master them, they could bring another here. Looks at Cineres.
I was kind of thinking along those lines. It was my rift that put us here in the first place.
You're very important, Cineres. Your little mishap caused this problem.
I don't know if that makes me feel better.
Wait, does that mean that your little experiment caused the tear to happen across space and time?
No.
Oh.
She merely allowed the tear to focus on her and those around her. It's like bait.
Herpes.
So it is portal AIDS.
I wouldn't call it a disease. The rift is actually sentient.
Oh, then I guess I should stop insulting it.
Then can we
Yeah,
ask?
it knows you insulted.
Well, I think
Then-
everything knows I insulted. Never mind.
Can we ask it where it took the dean's
It's
Dean of
not
Conservation
that level of sentient.
It's sentient,
know
not
where
sapient.
the husband of the dean of conservation went?
I don't know.
He's
and I
probably
don't think
enjoying
he
a
will.
vacation in the continent.
Or is at the bottom of a ocean?
Maybe, maybe it's trying to
Anyway.
protect Cineres in its own way.
Thank you for telling us this.
No problem. You came here and I tried to answer your questions. You are always welcome back. I enjoy the talks. Sorry for not good with the conversation. I don't often speak to mortals.
No, this
I
was
mean,
delightful.
you're the only other group other than the renditions of the Wielder.
Mm. Well then, I guess it's our time to depart. We got a war to fight.
Yes.
I do have a word of advice for you.
Really?
Never
So-
look down.
I'm really tempted to look down now. You can't say that to me.
Why not?
You can look down. It's the floor.
I mean, yeah, but
The floor looks like stars too, by the way.
Huh. Why not look down?
I think you might understand in time.
Huh.
The void lurks below.
Points at Verleana. The
Well,
void is the source of madness. Madness brings chaos. Chaos brings death. With chaos comes Armageddon. Have a good day.
Thank you.
I'm leaving.
Bye.
Talk to
Have a
you
nice
guys.
time.
You too.
Even I know that
I'll come
after
and
I leave,
visit.
I'll be stuck in time until these assholes come out.
Okay. So, now that they're all gone,
No, we're not gone.
let's
Verleana,
have a
come.
theological discussion.
So,
You can come back and have a theological discussion later.
Come on,
Sun-
Verleana.
Someone is going to smack, clap their hands a few times. And with each clap, one of you vanishes.
Mm-hmm.
With Cineres being the last one.
I'll wave goodbye.
I wish you the most luck. Clap.
Oh.
And we're back outside on the bridge.
You're
Yeah.
back on the bar. Outside the bar.
Okay. Well,
So they're cleaning. With a few of the bartenders.
I need a
Are we
drink.
drunk again?
yeah.
No.
I feel the same way, but we can come drink tomorrow. Let's go back to the portal and
She looks at you. You guys look like you seen a ghost.
You know
So
that
we
thing that
see
happened
a-
with Cineres and you?
we
Yeah.
saw about
Yes.
100.
That, but like times 100.
Come on, I'll get you a drink.
Thank you.
On the house.
This is why I don't drink. Things like this happen.
yeah. Well,
And
I think
they'll
that-
pour each one of you a mead.
Mhm.
Going back to water.
Including Simon. She's gonna shove it in your face.
Mm.
Drink it. It's like you need it. Well,
You know, I'm getting tired of people calling me out for being an emotional wreck.
Thunder, how did our lives become so fucked up?
have you looked in the
Top
mirror?
graduate. I was a top graduate at this university.
Have you seen how you look?
I was a
I blame your lack
high
of a father for that.
noble of Valitaria.
I blame your drinking problem.
I should go visit.
Suddenly, everybody, this is the real, really depressed drinking hours now, isn't it?
Okay. I think this is a wake-up call. A actual note that what we are doing matters, that it's doable, that it's in our face, and a clear-cut goal to do. So I think that's something we should cherish.
Unless, you
And
know, it didn't matter.
Simon's gonna bring up the thing of me and say, "Here, to the world,
To the world.
to the world."
To the world.
And friendship.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck is Lulu? Anyway,
Anything
I've
else?
made my decision.
What's your decision?
You'll find out in due time.
I'm gonna retire. Fuck this.
You find
I'm
out next
done.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
You're
Alright,
gonna
that
like
is
try to
session.
become like
Alright.
an undead god, and it's like
and with that, we'll cut it here for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. And remember to stay frosty. For those of you watching this on YouTube after this fact, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future.